the three murders at the end of February. The first two are local news. They're isolated within like Zarif local news, in the same way that if someone like died in your neighborhood, it'd be your local news. It's once the third murder happens, and that third murder happens towards the green light district. That's when it starts to reach the news outside of Zarif. So, Sunny, you don't hear about it till the very end of February, early March, because you seem a little concerned. You seem a little concerned about it. I got DM'd. Oh, okay, cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, this time for whatever you guys want. Let me look at my. Now, before we get to end of February stuff, there's one person, the only person who is not in Duhara for much of the 2 months you guys are not present, or the 2 months you guys are taking a break. Dante.
Hello.
So, after some planning, you're a professor, you have a passport, and luckily for you, Kalta is still in relatively good terms with Duhara, especially after the peace talks seem to have gone well. So,
Yeah.
Dante, you decide to take a trip. A short one, only about 4 weeks, 2 to 4 weeks. That's up to you, however long you want Dante to spend.
Mm-hmm.
And you decide to make your way overseas. Now, some questions about that.
Yeah.
First off, um, so what are you going to Calta to do? Are you just going to get away from Duhara? Are you looking to do research, trying to connect with some old colleagues, exploring? What's the vibe?
I think he's going to be exploring a lot of the ruins
Mhm.
where the giants are sleeping.
Well, like you
Um,
have a couple of spots where you can do that. Then
yeah.
there's giant corpses all throughout the island, but the most prevalent ones are going to be Giant's Gaze and Giant's Gaze within the Musco de Vida, and that's a bit more harder to traverse, and El Hierro, which has the giant grave site, which has probably the most giants, but a lot of those ones are like dead.
Mm. Okay. Hmm. Oh dang, there's a couple.
Yeah, so some options would be, you could stay in like the main city of San Ynez, for example, and then just take a ferry across the Giant's Gaze. You could stay in Bromworth and have a guide or wherever kind of show you the outskirts of the jungle. You could stay in Fuegan and team up with some old archaeologist buddies.
Hmm. Probably Fuegon then. Where? I can't see it on the map. Oh god.
Fuegan is right next to the big volcanic mountain. It's right in
I
between
see
the
it
Angel
now.
Mountain and El Hierro.
I see it now. That's a bit of a trek. So I think the trip is extended by 4 weeks instead of the 2.
Yeah, I think a 4 week trip you can definitely visit at least two of those spots.
Okay. Hmm. They're all pretty well spread out. If I go to the middle one, I can kind of eeny, meeny, miny, moe it. Ooh, top or bottom, top or bottom, top or bottom. Hmm. I'm gonna go bottom.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go from the middle to the bottom.
So you're gonna go from Fuegon to Giant's Gaze?
Mhm.
There's a small city that's not too far from Giant's Gaze you could stay at, or there's a town that's even closer. So that's not too challenging.
Hmm.
Now, when it comes to staying around, you have a couple options. You could stay with some old colleagues of yours, or Mariposa has family, at least near Giant's Gaze and in Sunny Nace, that you could stay with, hypothetically, that she'll offer.
Mm,
Or you could just kind of rent a place on your own and be alone.
I'll stay with a colleague.
Sure, sure. So Fuegon is actually a pretty great place to start. You know, if you're trying to find trying to expand your knowledge of the giants, and specifically the Culton giants. Let me actually open my document because I have a whole master doc that I used for my Culton game that has like everything in it. It's a little bit absurd, actually, for a game that did not last that long. We're studying no Culta. How big is this document?
I think this map is fire.
This document is Jesus 40 pages long. All right.
Oh.
So you will be right next to Titanfall. So Titan's Fall, you learn, is basically they believe it to be the aftermath of a great war between different giants. It's very heavily studied. A lot of cults and anthropologists. It's like a big gold mine for giant research and elemental, like different planar research as well, like planar magic. You know, connection to the elemental plane would be very strong here. Let me look around. Yeah. So, Titan's Fall is characterized by like the fact that when you go, it's in this like sort of this sort of sort of valley, and it's full of just like these massive fucking skeletons with like giant swords stabbed through their ribs, and you know their skulls detached in like several like hundreds of feet from their bodies, large plates of armor, and most of these bodies are skeletons, with the exception of a small handful that seem to have their flesh largely intact. And the ones that have their flesh intact are all in very similar poses. They're either kneeling on one knee or they're sitting kind of crisscross.
Mm.
What kind of information are you looking for in particular? Are you looking for anything specific, or are you just kind of
Um,
what you can?
I guess I'm trying to look for like signifiers, like symbols and stuff that I can like write down.
Yeah, sure. So, make me an investigation check with advantage.
Okay. First roll in 2 months. A month. I don't know.
Feels like 2 months.
I know. Oh shit, that's just a straight 10.
For its advantage?
Oh shit, with advantage. My bad.
Yeah, don't ask him.
My hands.
The
Damn.
the first two rolls in 2 months.
It's still pretty bad. It's still 10. It actually got worse.
Okay, noted. So, for the 10, so like the most obvious things, right? A lot of these giants are elementally affiliated, so you're able to find stuff for like fire symbols, water symbols, air symbols. You do find one thing that connects to your thing, and that is that a lot of the some of the how do I word this? So you very easily clock the fire symbol is a flame, water symbol is a wave, air symbol is like the little like you know the avatar, whatever. And then um there
Yeah,
is
the blue
not
guys.
there's not really you're missing the earth symbol. None of the giants here that are intact have the earth symbol.
Oh, what? Ooh. Interesting. I'll be writing that in my notes. Mm. As we go throughout the next couple of weeks throughout the map, do any of these giants have the Earth symbol on them?
As you go down the mountain, you see a couple more. These giants are not as big. Seems like the largest and strongest were at the main war at Titan's Fall. Um, you do stumble upon, I would say, because you're traveling with a group of people, you probably stumble upon at least one. And it is the. It looks very similar to the sort of spiral symbol that you've been seeing. It's similar. It doesn't go as far out. Like it's like a very small spiral, like maybe like 1 or 2 turns.
Hmm.
When the one that you've been seeing is goes on for much longer.
Huh. These guys were like small fry. I see. Hmm. What does that symbol mean? Do I see that symbol anywhere else?
Just on some armor
Oh.
on some of the more
Oh.
the two that you find it on are not intact. They're like full skeletons, not like intact giants.
Oh, damn. That's crazy. Hmm.
Actually, I also note this. The two giants you find that have the presumably the Earth symbol equipped are also not wearing heavy armor.
Oh. Is it like is it like are they wearing light plate or like leather or something?
Yeah, it's like light plate leather. Compared to the ones that you saw on the valley of the mountain, but
Oh.
the kind of different part of the mountain. A lot of those giants were wearing like pretty heavy armor, except for the water ones who weren't wearing any. But that makes sense.
I see. Dang. Something just happened. Um, and that's like all these three down there, right?
No, so that's what you see going down the mountain. Once you get to Giant's
Oh.
Gaze, so one of the things that makes Giant's Gaze particularly notable is that all of the giant corpses, all three, there's three large ones, all three of those are intact, and um, they're all facing Stannis. As you walk and you get situated in the village, you're the colleagues that you were with at El Hierro, are staying there for their extended research, and you meet with like a colleague here who's studying, the local like flora and fauna. Um, she'll drive you out to Giant's Gaze, where you see three massive giants. Massive isn't even the right word for it. They're tall enough that you kind of have to like crane your neck back to really get the full height of them. Um, and distinctly from the other giants you've seen, um, these three are standing.
Hmm.
Kind of one has kind of like their head kind of hanging low. The other one just kind of their eyes are closed. One sort of looking out, and is wearing this almost like a headdress almost that like sort of turns their head into a more triangular shape, like the kind of like heavily beaded with like looks like straw almost.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is kind of like has its Almost like the position you make when you're cold, like that kind of freezing position where you kind of have your hands on top of your arms,
Oh.
kind of like that, kind of hunched over. And those are the three that are looking out.
Hmm. Hmm. That's crazy. Huh. I guess. What is the one in the headdress? Like, does that one have any symbols on him?
Mm. As you kind of stay for the day, let me look at my notes. One of these guys is showing which one it is. Oh, there it is. My handwriting is really bad, guys. Um, yes. Um, as you kind of look at her dress, you see the like the bottom of like the skirt part is embroidered, and it has like the very short version of the spiral, like kind of along the edges, repeated in like a pattern.
Hmm. And we don't know anything about these guys, right?
No, that's it's a huge topic of research here in Calta. A lot of people have written some books and stuff. The there is a let me see. Yeah, Giants Gate second one just feels supersonic Calta comprised of three giants. They look out towards the sea, anticipating something. The most famous of these is a soldier, a giant that looks over a small stream, gripping onto its blade. Second one being the headdress one. All right. Look at what I wrote forever ago. Yeah. Seems to be high concentrations of magic surrounding giants, but only for the ones that have not decomposed. Academics have postulated a number of theories as to how and why. The most popular theory, referred to as sleep theory, it claims that giants who have retained their organic bodies are not dead at all; they're asleep. Um, Legends claim that a long time ago, Titans used to rule the Earth. Soon, smaller sized mortals came into the picture. Titans and mortals were unable to get along. In an attempt to triumph over giants, mortals cut off their connection to the elemental planes and deprived of their magic source. The giants died. That's like the main. That's like the main kind of thing that people think happened.
Hmm.
But you know,
Okay.
it was so fucking long ago. Not much to prove.
Yeah.
Um, the anticipatory part though is intriguing because it is true. All three of the giants here at Giants Gates are looking out at Saint Ynez, or in that general direction.
Hmm. I see. Okay, okay. Hmm. I guess. Hmm. And the main one with the headdress had a bunch of the symbols on him, right?
Yeah, on her dress.
Okay. Okay. I will note that.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Make an insight. I'll do it with the hand I've been sitting on because my hands are fucking freezing, bro. Oh shit. Drop my dice. Oh shit. Insight. I hope it's good. My insight is worse. It does an 8.
An 8. Okay. Um, she's definitely looking out at the water. Um, I will
Can
say, I think with
I?
an 8, she definitely out of all three of them, she has her head held like the most high.
Hmm. She must have been some leader of sorts. Or brave. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Can I try to tell where exactly they're looking? Like, has anyone has anyone actually gone up there to like see where bro's looking?
Um, no, because the giant Sushina is like very important to like the religion of this land. You could certainly go up there though.
Hmm. Um. Let me see if there's a
Not like
way.
not like anyone's watching you at nighttime or anything like that. Yeah.
True. I'm gonna use my grappling hook. How tall are these guys actually?
I have my book somewhere. I made the three-eyed giants gaze are particularly very tall. Dante spends a week fucking climbing this tree of a fucking person.
I don't have to spend a day doing nothing. I can do 200 feet and then just keep going.
You're about 300 feet.
Okay. I can do 200 feet up, and I assume that's at like the arm or hand or something. Take a minute and then go all the way up to the head.
Okay, well this is climbing.
Well, no, I got my grappling hook.
Oh yeah. God, that's crazy. Yeah, you can certainly. Yeah, I think you can do that. You're gonna just at night. Make me a make me a stealth check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
A stealth check. Okay.
we'll cut to somebody else.
Oh shit. Wait a minute. I touched that one by accident. Okay. Okay. So it's
Hurry up, Slowpoke.
I'm trying. Um 14.
14. Okay. With 14, it's late in the night. You don't hear anything but the sound of the waves crashing against the shore. And the very, very, like, faint lights you see in the distance of Sanines. Um, you shoot your grappling hook, phew, lands, like, right on the skin. Kind of digs itself into the arm of this giantess. And you zip up to the arm, get yourself situated, kind of wrapping yourself around like some of the like it's big enough where you can like individually grab like the hair on her arm,
Oh my god.
and you
Horrifying.
shoot your grappling hook up again. A couple tries, eventually you snag on like the hair on her head,
Let's fucking
and
go.
you swoop up, land safely on the headdress. But now that you're closer, you can see is like beautifully intricately woven, like these small beads, like beads that I mean they're pretty large for you still, but you can see just like the intricate, like tiny work that this must have been for people of their size. That's threaded in all these like this sort of uh you don't know what the colors symbolize in particular, but it's like golds and blues especially. Um, or not blue, sorry. Golds and like greens, and you get earthy tones. You also see that there's like actual plant life woven into this headdress. Obviously, there's some of the there's been some growth because it's so fucking old, but also that they like meticulously put like flowers and stuff into this headdress that have survived.
Mm.
Um, as you kind of make your way over the head, you wanted to see where exactly she was looking, right?
Mhm.
Okay. You kind of rappel down from like the top of the headdress down onto the face. It's weird seeing like pores and skin this up close. There's been how I will say, despite how long this body has been here, it looks like it has not been touched by the weather. Like if someone had told you that this fucking giant creature fell asleep like just yesterday, you could see how that could be true.
Mhm.
Very well preserved. But the direction she's looking at, I think you're there long enough that you could probably just, if at some point, get this. But it looks like it's looking over San Ynez towards where the coastline of like the Florinado coast. No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the other giant. She's looking out over towards the very end of the Musco de Vida, like north, like probably closer to where Bromwath is.
And that would be the giant that's at the bottom of Musco?
Top of Musco.
Oh, the top.
Where the big old tree is.
Oh.
The one that's near there.
I see.
It seems to be the direction that she's kind of facing.
Huh. Okay. That is where I will go to next.
Alright. While you're doing that, let's jump to somebody else. This is the session where we finish the downtime and then do other things. Anzo!
I was really about to say popcorn Josh is a joke.
Well, Josh is getting popcorn.
Hello.
Popcorn!
Anzo, you've been trying to find peace with mixed results.
It's going bad, for
It's
sure.
going bad. There's something that's on your mind that definitely has not been making the finding peace thing any easier.
Mm-hmm.
And that is that your friend is doing things in Meridian.
Doing things?
Doing things. Namely, running a big old sanctuary. And you want to check it out. You've been taking care of Gwen for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Cortia can watch her for a bit while you go out on like a trip.
Tia's got it.
Yeah. Gwen will have to teleport you down.
That's alright. She's very kind. She will definitely do that for me.
She's alright. I had to go out anyways.
Alright. sounds good.
She'll teleport you down to Castillo's. She knows where the sanctuary is. Castillo, I imagine she's visited a couple times.
My buddy.
To show you some of the magic ropes, but don't tell Anzo that. She'll drop off Anzo and she'll leave.
So they like teleport outside of the gate or something because they can't teleport inside.
I think that's what she does. She goes, "He's in there," and she'll leave.
So what am I looking at? What does this sanctuary this place look like?
So Castillo's like old house that everyone used to stay at when we first started the new timeline reset. It used to be empty. It was one of those big mansions that rock stars have. Now it's all decorated. It's been repainted red and green. Well, the roof is green. The rest of the house is red.
Christmas?
Christmas, yeah. There's winter plants outside everywhere. There's a big gate with the words Darling Bastard on it. It's just also covered in plants. I think there's a lot of picnic tables out. There's definitely a big bonfire for gatherings. There's now a barn and coop. And there's definitely just construction going on to build on more living quarters.
Okay.
Also, I forgot to ask everybody, but it's pretty cold this time of year in game. It's the coldest winter we've had yet. So if anyone wants to describe their winter look or if their characters look any different, go ahead and do that. Anyways, go ahead. Do your thing.
Right. So
not now. When we get to you in game. Not now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm kidding.
Alright, Oscar.
You're okay, Oscar. But anyways, go ahead, Inu and Josh and the other ones.
I'll just like walk in, do the game, look around, kind of confused, and I guess I'll slip into this big abandoned mansion that is no longer abandoned.
Inside, it's even like more colors, more plants. There are a lot of people. And everyone's just hanging out, doing chores, talking.
I'll like turn to like the first person you can find and go, "Do you know where I can find Castillo?"
I think it'd be funny if you asked Castillo that, because Castillo does look a little bit different.
He taps your shoulder. Hello. Do you know what? Huh.
I answer.
I'll Castillo. He like blinks a couple times. Got a different look to you going.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, he is good. Why? What happened?
You know, this thing just kind of happens sometimes. People change. Big thing that happens in my family, you know?
Your vine's wrapped around your neck.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Alright.
it's not bad, right?
No, it's not bad. You look good.
Oh, thank you.
Ah.
Castillo's like 6 foot tall now. Just a few inches taller than he was. He's wearing red and black. He's got the vines. He's got a blue eye now. In his, I think it was his right. With blue burns going all the way down to his chest. Disappears under his shirt. He's got feathers now. Wings where his ears were. Part of his hair is turned white. And he's silver now.
You know, you said that people change, but you look entirely different.
It happens. Not the first time I've changed my look. Probably won't be the last.
Oh. Do you have like a place in private we can speak, or?
You want to go to the coop? I need to pick up the chicken eggs anyway.
Sure.
Do you need to change your shoes? You can get a little dirty in there.
I've been walking around in the snow and mud
That's
last
fair.
couple of weeks. Alright.
Right, come on.
Yeah.
So, it's just a visit. First time you came over, I think.
Yeah, just I was thinking about you, and think about some of the stuff that happened recently at that party we went to.
It was a nice party.
It was alright.
Oh, you don't like it?
No, I didn't like it at all, if I'm being honest. You just you were saying things that were making a lot of sense in my brain.
I hope most things I say make a lot of sense, but what in particular?
Well, sometimes recently you've if I'm being honest, Castillo, your past look, it scared me a little.
Yeah, it wasn't the best. Not a lot of color to it. Kind of not the best vibes, honestly.
Is he still like smiling the way he was before?
He is smiling nonstop now.
Huh. I know you said it's not a crime to be happy, but there's just are you like smiling by choice, or?
Yeah, would anyone smile by non-choice? It's pretty
No,
normal.
I was just wondering, just considering. Anyway, you're saying some things that may make a lot of sense, and Uh, and Anzo's like a 32 passive perception. Is there like a Guinevere within earshot still somehow? For some reason?
No, she left.
Okay. Okay, good.
She left. She left pretty quickly, actually, after she dropped you off.
All right. You said something about the world being better without gods at all.
Wouldn't
That
that
was
be a
just-
dream?
Is it just a dream though?
Mm, with gods, there'd always just be something to replace them. I mean, Seven killed the last batch, right? And then more came, and more
That's
come when
'cause-
these get killed, and
Yeah, but this last one came from what, a box of spirits. There's no more box of spirits anymore.
I should check on that box, see if it actually got destroyed. But yeah, I guess all the spirits are out of the box now.
I mean, who else is going to become a god?
People, I guess, are on the way.
Uh huh.
I considered it after Atticus asked. But I'm still thinking on it.
And I
Let's
mean,
get-
even if like people become gods, they'll be like weaker, and then they'd be able to disappear quickly too.
Hopefully. Hopefully they'd have better morals and stuff. Being people first and gods second. Or maybe they forget their roots.
Because yeah, I don't think a world without gods is so far fetched. At least
Really?
the country.
Oh,
We fought Poena. You remember that, right?
I do.
And what, we hit her a lot? We hurt her?
Almost had her.
You know what that means, right?
Bet you can kill him.
That they're not invulnerable, not some great figure up high, not much better than us than they thought they were. They can bleed.
And if they can bleed, they can die. That's the real nature, right?
Sounds right to me.
You think we could take on all of them?
Castillo, I think a world without gods would be perfect.
I think so too.
This is good. So I've just been I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's been rattling around my brain. Thought it was crazy. Someone else said it, right? And then Atticus started agreeing with you. Seemed like it, at least.
I think so. Yeah, it is nice to have someone back you up. Make it know you're not alone.
And we're not alone. Alright. Yeah, alright. Just wanted to confirm some things in my brain.
Happy to confirm anything with you.
Yeah.
You know, the people here aren't too far off from the same idea.
Maybe we can support that idea, or push that ideal a little further to other people. Make this community grow.
That's what I've been trying to do. I've got my simulacrum out in Colta right now. And you'd be surprised how many people are willing to ship up and move over here. So the harder part to get the Duharans to follow.
Hmm.
But hopefully we can convince more people. And as time passes, we'll save everyone from the horrible aspects of well, whatever those gods are.
I mean, now that death is gone, hopefully their ideals start to shake. I don't know. Alright, Castilla.
Okay.
I gotta go and shopping.
Shotgun,
But,
can we come with?
I was just gonna. I had a thing I needed to buy.
Do you need some money? Last I checked, you're not the best off.
No, it's fine. I'll figure it out.
If you need anything, you always welcome here. And get some eggs. I've got a lot of chickens. You know, I
Well,
named
we're
that one
thinking-
Sunny.
You name that one Sunny. Aren't you gonna eat all these?
I'm not going to eat the chickens. I don't eat any of this, actually. This is for everyone else.
So someone else is gonna eat Sunny.
They're egg chickens. They are not meat chickens. Egg hens.
Uh-huh.
Different breeds for different purposes. Though don't ask what the goat's name is.
Is it named Onzo?
No, that's what the dog is named.
He is so uncomfortable.
Castillo, I think right behind Anzo, you see Saren kind of sitting on like the fence, like reading a book. And she's listening to what you two are saying, and she make an insight check.
Inside, I'm good, please. Inside plus 11. 25?
25. She's taking notes in the book. Not like a lot, just a couple notes in the book, and it seems like she's mostly following along with what you're saying, but has something she wants to add. Not now. Of course, you have guests over. And she sort of, while sitting on the fence, she's sitting, her legs facing like inside, like towards where you are, and she tilts back and she falls on the other side of the fence and disappears from view.
Castillo will give Anzo a big smile. Well, off you go. And he'll go walk over to the fence.
Onzo will just awkwardly start to leave. Alright.
Tell Gwen I say hi. If she wants to stop by anytime. I've got some fresh vegetables inside too. She seems like a kid who'd like some.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
Well, good luck with your shopping. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I will.
Mhm.
Yeah, Onzo's out.
I will? What's that mean? What's he shopping for? He's just getting like apple pie and like garlic powder.
Castillo looks over the fence. Does he see Saren still?
No. She pulls a Johnny Silverhand.
Speaking of shopping, would I be able to procure any more potions of invulnerability or any of the other potions I've like haggled you about in the past?
Oh, fuck. One second. How much gold do you have?
18,000.
Okay. Oh, good question.
You said there were 14 or 4,500 before. I have that down.
Thank you so much for recording that. I appreciate it. In that case, you could probably buy like 2.
I will do that.
Alrighty. And then what were the other potions you were interested in?
Just healing, but I think the ones I wanted were a little pricey for me. Actually, well, I don't have them written down. I only had the Supreme was like too expensive, but I forget what the ones below that were.
Okay. I'll return to that then. Later when I have Juggernaut's list finished.
If the superiors are within my price range, I will buy one.
Speaking of Atticus stuff, actually, Atticus, at the end of February, you have your radio show happening, and it's been going pretty solid. I think even though your listener base is not particularly large, probably within like I would say like you're able to snag at least like people that aren't conspiracy theorists, at least like 5 people who are not like crazy conspiracy theorists. But despite that, you do actually get some information that is actually maybe helpful to you.
Oh.
One is there's been some strange symbols popping up around Zarif, according to one listener who tunes in every so often. She reports like a lot of weird things that sound like largely like coincidences, but she mentions this strange symbol that keeps appearing where it's let me just draw it. 1 second. I'm gonna describe it. It's gonna suck. I'm just gonna draw it.
Fair enough. Sounds to me like I'm guessing this is gonna be Hana's symbol. I'm guessing that's what's up.
You'll see.
We'll see.
You'll see. Come to your own conclusions when I draw it. Do I have anything that's not mad fucking dark? Oh my god. There you go. This is yellow. That's pink. That works. These note cards that I stole from my professor in college.
Mm.
I fucked it up. 1 second. Again.
Huff.
Alright. Okay, there we go. Forgot that I went through 2 iterations of this symbol. Which one do I like better? This one. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Fucking load. There we go. Almost sent it to my girlfriend. Like, hey babe, here's a strange mysterious symbol. Okay. Boop. You ever just tell how bad someone's handwriting is based off of how they draw a fucking circle?
No. Okay.
That's the
I'm
symbol.
getting like, is that like, am I getting like alchemicals symbol vibes from this? Because that's what Davin's getting.
I mean, what's Atticus's first thoughts, and then we'll work from there.
Well, his assumptions are that this is Hana's symbol that's being spread around, but upon like getting a closer look at it, this seems like some sort of magecraft reference to alchemy, unclear.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assumption. And the listener will tell you where to find one of these. She gives you a couple of places where she's seen them. She seems to be a well-traveled woman throughout Zarif. but the most and they're not ever drawn like super huge. You find one near Emerald Pier.
Okay.
There's one by the Verdant Hills Golf Course. And then there's another one that the what the listener tells you about near the near Vero Park. But they all have some stuff in common. One is they are clearly drawn by the same person. You can tell because they're drawn in it looks like spray paint. Like the paint's kind of dripping from like where the can was held for like a little too long. And they're also never like too high off the ground. Like the highest you see one of these symbols is like maybe your height. Nothing like taller.
Okay. Spray paint definitely rules out Hana in his mind. The fact that they're very impermanent, assuming like he can very easily wash it off, and that they're paint makes him think that it's not meant as any like strong magic thing that would be happened in the city for some reason. Like no one's trying to blow up the cities on the down low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing it gives off like up and coming gang maybe.
I think
this is strange.
the spray paint is the part that's like a bit like oh, okay. I think with those make me an investigation with advantage.
Yeah. Oh, I did not turn hardware acceleration on. Let me roll that on my own. Hold up. That's gonna be. Oh, and Google Dice Roller gives us a 3 and a 4. That's gonna be a total of 8.
Oh, 8. Okay.
But no. D&D Beyond this roll 2 natural 20s.
Did it actually?
It did say 2 natural 20s.
Yeah, that's awesome. We'll go with the nat 20s then.
Yeah.
All right. This is clearly like you gotta admit it's a pretty solid symbol, you know? It's like vague enough where this could be like mysterious, occulty, but also memorable enough. You know, a lot of good design into this. Dare I say an artist made this. Not half the ground, so this person wasn't very tall. In fact, this was probably as like the your height is probably the furthest that they could reach while like standing on something. Yeah, this is clearly a kid.
Gwen, what are you doing?
I think if Atticus becomes the conclusion that it's Gwen, then I, Leo, will confirm for Devin at least that it is Gwen.
Girl's trying to get street cred. I will let her parents know.
You let Anzo know?
I let Anzo know, yeah.
Okay. Good to know. So that's one of the things that you get from your radio show.
Cool.
Another one. So you get a couple of calls in that had some, you know, you get some pretty hard questions at the show sometimes, like from the more people that like aren't conspiracy theorists, people that are just kind of like you talk to one mom who's like clearly having a hard time, right? And you know, she asks like, what's your opinion then on, you know, because like not every god is bad, because there's plenty of gods that are doing good things. Now, like Pax's Church, you know this, that Pax's Church is well known in Zarif for being very very charitable. You know, she does ask you genuinely like, what about those? Like, how do we approach something like that? But through that conversation, you can answer that however you want in a second. But you do learn that Pax's Church has been getting increasingly involved in the Zarif in like its local communities, also especially in the red light district. Apparently, like a lot of Pax's people have been going into the red light district and like helping people just directly in there. They've gotten a lot more not aggressive, but they've definitely gotten a lot more aggressive in like the Christian way about stuff,
Yeah.
while still keeping the charitable vibe. So you get a sense of, at least in Zarif, where that is currently at. But to mom's question, if you want to answer, you don't have to though.
Yeah. No, I think he's like fully like he does not think that what the church is doing is wrong and trying to help people. He supporting the community is exactly what he thinks that you know is how this relationship should operate in certain areas. He does not like he frowns on the way that they're, as you described, being like ultra Christian about it, or like kind of pushing people to have to like, I'm a little unclear specifically what they're doing, but you know what I mean. Not
Yeah.
a huge fan of that. He does, of course, at the same time acknowledge that the sad thing about that is that there's a large political reason for PAX to be doing this, rather than out of a genuine concern for the community, kindness or care. It is very likely in an effort to further a sort of his growing monopoly in terms of power in the pantheon.
Which mom responds. I think mom appreciates your response. We'll give you some clarification. Essentially, a lot of Pax's folks in the Red Light District specifically, they're offering food and shelter, but the shelter is like explicitly located at the Pax Cathedral, or it's like neighboring like property that it owns, because it does own property.
Right.
So taking people out of red light into yellow light, and then very much like it very much feels like the moving you into like our little thing. Not so different from what Castillo is doing, to be fair, but like but mom does ask you if people are getting the help, how is it any different from when like a celebrity donates a ton of money to a charity for like a photo op?
I think he agrees that there is no difference. I don't think there is one. I think that there are personal a number of like reward benefits that come from that. But it's also important to at the same time, be aware of and question the individual, regardless of their charitable actions. Hitler could donate $4 million to charity, but would still be Hitler. You can't forgive Hitler for even if he donates some money to charity.
Yeah, you put your wheels, man.
Chairs need wheels. Hitler donates to charity.
You're not in like a study room right now, are you? Right?
No, I'm in my own dorm. I'm good.
Okay. I was gonna say that, but you might want to move.
Nah, I'm good. I gotta say to this guy, man.
No, it's okay. It's okay. She's who's Hitler? No, I'm kidding. Okay. I think Mom gets her kids are like they need her, and she thanks you for the conversation, and we'll hang up.
Yeah.
There is one last conversation that I will say of note. And I'm actually gonna take us to So different scene. You guys wanted a Jules update. So I wrote a thing. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. So for Jules, she kind of only has one thing on her mind right now, and that is that she needs to get out. She's sort of mumbling it to herself as she sits in the airport terminal over at the Lila C. McKinsley Airport. Cassidy, Jules Calista, doesn't really matter. Soon she'll be Masha Zukova. And a flight to Astlin, a ferry to Nepta, and then to Kurine before her last flight to Kania. It's a big move, and it's a permanent one. Kirby's arranged transportation up until Kurine. Apparently to him, he knows people. That's all he would elaborate on. All she needed to do was to keep her story straight, keep her papers on her, and find work when she lands in Averport. Jules could have never dreamed of a day when she would get to leave Duhara, and she's here now. She's the closest she's ever been, and it's terrifying. And she already misses Duhara in a weird way. She misses the everlasting plains of the far west, the bustling city of Meridian, the even more bustling and condensed city of Zarif. The view of the mountains on the horizon. She's not entirely sure how to get used to snow all the time, but she also feels like she's done in this country. That this country does not want her anymore. She's a fish out of water. And the thing that kept her here the most, NXT, has gone. That's not to say that she doesn't have some ties here. It's travel is a bit sparse this time of the year, so the airport is largely empty. And she's holding onto a little portable radio that you kind of have to crank to get energy on. And she is listening to a very familiar voice as Atticus has a conversation with a mom of two living in the Yellow Light District. She has her own opinions on what's being said, but that's not what she's really focused on. And Atticus, you have a designated number for the channel, right? Or for the show that people are calling in, I presume.
Yeah.
Jules it doesn't have that much longer before her plane gets here. But there are payphones within the airport. She decides to, takes her suitcase, her lightly packed suitcase, kind of puts it on the chair that she's sitting on as if it needs to be saved. And she goes to payphone. Kind of rests it between, in the crook of her neck. Puts in some coins. And called in.
Okay.
I guess you get a ring, you get a caller.
Hi, welcome to the show. If you're new, no worries. You don't have to give your name. Just whatever you want to ask, go right ahead.
Well, it's a bit of a pause, and you for a second you think that the connection's gone bad. But then you hear like a thick Southern accent. Hi, I've been listening for a while, and I think you're doing some. It's nice to have someone who's talking to people, but I just wanted to ask something. It's just a short question, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah. Do you do you own a motorcycle?
No, I don't own a motorcycle. I have friends who've had one. I've been on one before. But no, I don't own one.
Or a car?
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask to stay on topic. Or I'm gonna have to move on to the next caller.
No, it's fine. I'm done. Thanks. I just was curious if you still had it. Thanks. I shall hang up.
I don't think he realizes anything. I don't think he realizes what has happened. Like, at all. And we'll just continue going on as normal.
Sure. And that is the Jules update. Let's do Oscar.
Oh boy.
So we won't get into the nitty gritty of how this got arranged. But he tells you to meet him at the Mystic Zoo, at the Mystic City Zoo.
All right. When Freudian walks into, is it like snowing or is it like?
It's like flurries. The zoo is most of the zoo is closed, but they have the indoor part where they keep the animals inside. Some of the animals that aren't really outside anyways are kept for the wintertime.
Okay. And with Freudian, it's not really winter clothes per se, but like you see, he's like kind of like gotten rid of his tracksuit, and he's now donned like it's kind of like a very dark purple suit he wears now.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell he got it fitted and everything. And so he's gonna wait. What animals do they have there?
Honestly, whatever you could think of. The Mystic City Zoo is known for its pretty robust aquarium. Dare I say the Mystic Aquarium? Oh, Josh isn't here. Damn. Referencing over the heads of everybody else. It's okay. They have a pretty robust aquarium. But also, they're known for their lions and their lion adjacent animals. I know animals. Anything that you would think is at a zoo is like pretty here. It's a pretty big zoo.
I'm gonna like lean next to the railing of like the penguins, and I'm just gonna smoke.
Yeah, sure. You're spoken by the penguins. They're chilling, and almost out of nowhere, someone is next to you. Not super tall, but tall enough, like 5'11" man. He's wearing a like a very clean, like navy blue jacket with just a pair of like straight slacks and some winter boots. Brown hair tied in like a very short ponytail with the big glasses. You recognize this guy as Pax.
Jesus, I was here to impress you, but man, you got style.
Thank you. I try to keep my wardrobe a bit thin to limit my options. It helps me look more clean and have a much more not think too much about my outfit. So I appreciate the compliment on style. It always surprises me when I get that.
No, All right. Now, first of all,
Should we walk? Let's walk.
sure. I would love to see the animals of Earth. I haven't really been able to, get to know them that well.
I assumed I know that you're not from here, so I figured that you'd really want to just get a lay of the land. I will warn you, many of the animals that are here actually don't live in Duhara. We have quite a few animals from Sidrai, another continent, so you'll be seeing some rare breeds today.
Oh, well. I hope you know. Oh, well. Lead the way. I'm Mercy.
Now, I'm not to be too to the point as he's walking as you're saying this, and
Of course, of
he
course.
goes, first of all, you can call me Amos while we're here in public.
Amos. Is that your like human handle or what is that?
Human handle's a nice way of putting it. I like to have a more friendly name to give the people who are talking to me.
You don't think
Especially in more personal situations like this, I wouldn't want you to call me like, my godly title of Pax.
Oh, okay. You don't think I see, because Pax makes you see they think Pax and they're like, oh, the god. I gotta
Right, and I'm coming to you on your level. I don't want to create this illusion that I'm above you.
you're a good businessman, you know that. You know how to charm someone.
Thank you. It's a very nice compliment.
Yeah.
Now to get to the point, I was very surprised to hear your prayer. Did not think you were the religious type, and I suppose I was right in that respect, considering that it seems you want to talk business.
Yeah. Oh, well, kind of business. You see, I am new to this planet, as you probably already know, and as I yell.
Mhm.
And I am working with a group which you seem to know, and
I
they've given me a specific story, and
Mhm.
obviously they don't want me talking to you. And that's got me wondering. I want to understand you now. I want to get to know who you are, because what makes them hate you so much? That is what I'm really wondering. And after I figured out that dipshit of a wolf caused the whole rift, I don't know. I just want to see both sides.
I understand the frustration with the rift. Really, I do. Um, of course, we're working to fix that. But anyways, to answer your question more straightforwardly, I think there's many reasons why they don't like me. I'm sure part of it has to do with the whole mortal god dynamic. This country has a history of hating its gods, but also revering its gods. A bit of a complicated relationship. And as we've gone into the modern age, I think that relationship, that trend has continued. So in some ways, it's cultural.
Hmm.
But that's not the answer you're looking for.
You know me too well.
We have had some encounters, and we have some differing opinions on certain things. One, for example, I approached them, wanting to assist with the Hades situation. After all, they made Hades disappear with a wish spell, I presume, is what I've gleaned from Guinevere and from just my general observations of the situation. So, it seems that they had some ideas on, becoming the gods of death or something along those lines, and I wanted to help with that. I thought I was very interested in the possibility of Atticus Grimm taking over the role. I felt like he'd do a good job at it, and that at the time, mind you, that he'd be a good fit for the role, and that he had a very good understanding of the mortal experience. After all, I don't want to be down there, right? And to neither do any of the other gods, and you don't need to be a god to take the throne of the underworld, of course. So I would help, especially after they broke into the domain of another god. I figured that they'd want my help. After all, they asked one of my clerics to plan a shift for them, and I approved. Of course, when I did show up, it seemed that the response was lukewarm. They disliked my eagerness, which, to be fair, I was a bit earnest. And the wolf one in particular, Anza is his name, was not fond that I was interested in the young Cersei. After all, I've not seen Cersei in many years, and I was a bit too enthusiastic, and
How did
Mm.
excuse me if you mind. How did this Cersei how'd she get out of your hands? How did she, end up with the wolf?
oh well, uh, saying out of my hands implies a level of manipulation that I don't think is fair to put there.
My apologies.
No, it's okay. I understand. The common language is the common tongue is very limited, but she was originally under the care of her grandfather, Anza's father, Fenrir Beowulf, whom he killed.
Oh, shit. Oh, they don't really tell me a lot then.
Mhm. After he killed his father, her grandfather and caretaker, from what I know, he has been taking care of her instead.
Hmm. So it's kind of like a familial thing.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Of course, I mean I applaud Cersei for her tenacity. I would never be able to, as kind as I am, I don't know if I could so readily run into the arms of my caretaker's murderer. But I suppose there's a level of guilt there. So
Well, I can tell you, the kid's got spunk. Man, she's an interesting soul. No,
she's a very interesting soul, very very talented, and very from what I've noticed, tender-hearted. I think she's a good kid from what I've gleaned.
yeah. Could we like stop at like one of the exhibits and like can we just like watch while we talk?
Yeah, sure.
No,
It's about like the zebras.
yeah. So one more. Why Hana? What's so special about her that she's got to run the underworld?
Oh, that. Well, it's a bit complicated, but really, I would like someone that I know to run the underworld. I think it would just make things a lot more productive. I'm trying to get the Pantheon back on track. I feel like we've been fighting amongst ourselves for 45 years and much longer even before we became gods, when we were still spirits. And I don't want that kind of violence anymore. So I'm trying to create an order again. It's been very difficult thus far. Not everyone is cooperating. The meeting that you attended only has a fraction of our total numbers. But I thought it would be best for someone that I knew ruling the underworld, and someone who would be willing to be cooperative with the rest of us. And of course, I was racking my brain over this when Hana offered. Actually, I was telling Hana about my troubles, and she offered. And well, I thought, well, Hana is a fantastic member of her community. She has been my best cleric. She is very kind, a wonderful healer, and very patient. And I thought, well, if this is something that she wants, I'll help her get there.
Excuse me
And
if
that's where that comes from.
excuse me if I may give a critique.
Sure.
I don't know if that would make a great god of death. Kindness, compassion, that's something that I don't feel like something that I feel like can be put in that kind of line of work. I mean, it's death, you know?
Well,
And I just feel like, they need someone more impartial. And I don't think that's Atticus. I mean, you've seen how emotional he gets.
I know. Huh.
I'm just saying, like, you sure she's gonna make the best option?
Well, think of it this way. When here, at least in this country, death, we have an afterlife, and that afterlife is split into three portions: Tartarus, Asphodel, and Elysium. Elysium being kind of like the ultimate heaven, and Asphodel being, regular afterlife. You do the same thing you were doing before, like you never died. And then Tartarus being a more punitive place. And Tartarus is not a permanent hell. Tartarus is impermanent. Just because you're there doesn't mean you're going to be there forever. And so let me finish.
My apologies.
When people in this country, at least when they die, they expect to be able to continue on, and they also expect death to be. They not look forward to it, but they expect something after. Life continues, and in that way, death is less of a harsh stop and more of a train ride to the next location.
Wow. It's very different from how us how us Kenku see death. It's very much a hard stop. It stops us from thinking or regretting what we've done. It's nope, it's done. You can't think about it anymore. It's we're a very business oriented culture. Whatever we do. Whatever we do, it's better for us, for our people, or just for us. We can't think about who we betray, who we double cross, who we hurt. It's just we focus on what will improve ourselves and the community around us.
Mm-hmm. Very, very utilitarian in a sense. I glean.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now,
do you mind if we get some pretzels? Sorry.
Oh, I would love some pretzels.
Have you ever had some before?
Yeah, I had a few. I with the group, but never had one with a god before.
Well, I'll count this as a first. And when we guys go to like I don't know, for like an Amy's pretzels or whatever.
Yeah.
Pax goes. He's looking at the menu. And what's Fordian's order?
Fordian's order. It's a very savory order. It's very like there's gonna be cheese. There's gonna be like pepperonis on it. Like the Auntie Annie's kind of thing, the pizza pretzel kind of style. And so what's his order?
His order is. He goes. Can I get 1 cup of the original nuggets, 1 of the cinnamon sugar nuggets, 2 original pretzels, 1 cinnamon sugar pretzel, a couple of the mini pretzel dogs, 1 pepperoni pretzel, and I'll take a large Coke.
Mm. Now, I hope you don't take offense to this, but do gods usually have big appetites?
Pax is sort of like waiting for the food to come.
Bro took offense.
Forty, make me a perception check.
Shit. All right, here we go. I might have killed all of us.
Everybody gets smarted. Yes, 48 competent Pax is eating.
Oh, hold on. It didn't. Oh, it didn't register for me. 1 second. Did it? 12.
Yeah, 12. As you're saying that, you hear like Pax's stomach like growl a little bit.
Mm. He notes that. He definitely notes. Fordian definitely puts that in his notes.
The workers aren't sure. They give him a tray, and Pax goes, "Oh, great!" And he'll walk with the tray and start eating his pepperoni pretzel first.
Yeah. Do you really like pretzels?
Oh, they're pretty good. I'm a fan.
I like them when they aren't dry. I mean, and you gotta get them early for that.
I do like the money for that. Also, because not a lot of people are here making an order today. So,
Is there usually a line? Do you come here often?
sometimes, I like to go see my favorite exhibit. He's walking along with you at this point.
Can I? So you're the god of peace, is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
What, in your words, I want this. Not just don't tell me the thing that the people will tell me. You know what's in the books. Tell me what, by definition, what is that to you?
Oh, please.
The god of peace. Yeah.
Thanks for a moment. Slurps his large coke. Also, he's eating these pickles like very fast. Like he's like vacuuming these things down.
No, 14 is just like watching. 14's like basically studying him.
That's a good question for Leo. Hold on. I think yeah.
I'm giving
Peace.
an interview.
It's alright. Peace. I think is when people feel safe. They are confident that they can go outside and not have to worry about, getting gunned down or stabbed. You can go around, for a walk in the park at night and feel fine. I think that's the kind of peace that the people who worship me are looking for.
Yeah. How far are you willing to take that?
Well, God represents his people. Does he not?
I would assume so.
And as he's saying that, he stops in front of the like lion, like the lion's den. He kind of pivots, faces it, and he goes, "Oh, good, just in time." And it's pretty cold, so it's not like a lot of animals out right now. But you see one of the workers comes out and is holding like a big bucket. And some of the lions, see her and they run up to her. They're pretty tame. They're pretty well behaved and tamed, it seems. And she feeds them some big old steaks and fowl and stuff.
Are these your favorite?
He nods. He goes, very beautiful creatures. But you get the sense it's not the animals that he's focusing on.
Can I try to see what he's looking at?
Sure, make a perception check.
24.
24. Oh, the lions are a little secondary. He's here to watch them eat.
Oh. What's, it's always so fascinating, watching them feed animals like that. Because, they are so predisposed to hunting. And you just think, how do they just slowly just accept that, oh, now we're eating out of a bucket? So,
When people get comfortable, 14, they'll do anything.
I don't know. I feel like I've kind of been, I don't know, I feel like I've always either been a predator or prey all my life. I don't know what it's like to be fed like that. It's interesting here how I see the people, how easily they put their trust in each other. To me, it doesn't make sense, but
Hmm.
you see, like, 14 kind of got lost in it. It's kind of, 14, like, gets lost in his own train of thought, which probably, like, prompts, like, he kind of, like, shows a sign of vulnerability towards him. It's,
Well, I know one similarity between the Kenku and us as mortals. And then as well, I don't think people. I don't think people necessarily put their trust in each other. I think they put their trust in leaders, people that they view as above them. And I guess in that way, the whole prey predator model is still well and alive, if that brings you any comfort.
And it does. Were you ever among them? The mortals, I mean.
Um, he gives you a smile, and he says, "What makes you say that?"
You just said us. I thought you might have been referring to the old history, or maybe you were just talking about Earth itself. No, it just got me thinking.
This is not him pausing. This is Leo thinking.
I'm making you really push
No,
your.
no, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He looks
should've-
back out at the lions, who are done feeding at this point, and he goes, I think that was so long ago. Doesn't really matter now, does it?
Wow. I guess you all had to come from somewhere. And do you miss it? Ever?
No.
Oh, wow. I remember Dola saying he used to miss it. I guess it's not the same for everyone. You. Can I ask you one more question before we? Can I ask you one more question?
Sure.
Was was Cass's brother, you know, the one that's your paladin,
Mm-hmm.
was that just a coincidence, or was that targeted?
Marcelo?
Yeah, Marcelo.
Marcelo came to my church after he had a spat with his family. He wanted to join the military and try to fight for his country because he believes in Tuhara. And I think that's very commendable, but his family disagreed. When a storm hit Lando and he found himself, alone, he met some of my clerics and felt very welcome. He made the decision to continue working with the church, and I met him briefly. But he is very earnest, and he has a award-winning smile. And he said that he's ready to go adventuring, wants to get stronger. I was not opposed to that. And so, granted him some power. Put power in the hands of the right people and you'll get good results. And hopefully he goes to do some good.
Right. I know you spent a lot of time here, but it's safe to say I'm still questioning my loyalties with kind of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to pick a side when you're so far away from everyone else. You know?
A little star stuck on Earth.
You know, it's even though I know these people, even though they have given me a home, they can't help but feel lonely.
I understand that. Trust me, I do.
Listen. I don't think you're. Listen, you might be the enemy or whatever, but I don't think you're mine just yet. Or at least I hope I'm not.
Well, that's very nice of you, Fordian, and I appreciate the benefit of the doubt. Something that your friends, if you could call them that at the moment, did not seem to grant me. And that I appreciate. I know I can come off the wrong way sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, you know how to say what people want to hear. And that's not your fault, that's just your job, you know? You gotta keep these people believing in you.
Well, if you want to hear from the horse's mouth, talk to Marcelo. Easy to reach.
Well, I might just do that. But listen, if I am gonna do what I think you think I'm gonna do, I want to know. I don't know. Are you gonna throw me away once I'm not useful anymore?
I don't throw people away, Fordian. I think that's wasteful.
A lot better than the other people I worked with. But I'm not saying I worked with you. I'm working with you now. Just, you know, window shopping.
Sure. I understand. Viewing the catalog.
Yeah. Yeah.
You would do great in stocks.
Oh, buddy. I did take business for a while.
Well, I best be heading off.
Well,
My fiance is wondering where I am.
oh, wouldn't want to have them get ideas.
I know the old ball and chain.
Hey, it was a pleasure meeting with you. I think I learned a lot from you.
I learned a lot from you as well.
Take care, Pax.
Hmm.
Does he
Take
like
care.
disappear as soon as I look away?
What was that?
Does he like disappear as soon as I look away?
Make an insight check real quick.
Insight?
Yeah.
25.
25. When you say take care Pax, he's very happy that you used Pax instead of Amos.
Hmm.
He does disappear.
You see, 40 and like you see kind of like his smile like kind of like fades from his face and he flicks his cigarette and he's just like, okay, all right. Like you see like in his brain like it's kind of like it's not really like he's made up his mind, but it's definitely like he's learning about kind of him as a person and he's just kind of you could tell he's contemplating his next move.
Of course.
Um uh he does actually go to Sunny. He does actually come back to the apartment.
Sure. We'll do this. We'll do Sunny 40 we'll finish with Dante.
Right.
And then we'll get Anzo's reaction to Gwen, and then we'll come back together as a group. Alright. So Kaito and Oscar.
So You see Fortian like walk in and he shakes off all the snow. Huh. Yeah. Hey, I had a meeting with Pax. I had a meeting with Pax. Yeah, I can. 13. Wait, strength save? Oh, saving throws is different, right? Yeah, same thing, same thing. Yeah. Well, yeah, I should have. Well, know the enemy, you know? I want to get to know him better. I want to see what he would say to me. Don't worry. Sorry, what'd you say? I didn't hear you. No, I just want. No, I just wanted to see what he would say to me. I think he mostly said what I wanted to hear. Or at least that's what I got from him. Yeah. No. He seemed like a reason. Well, he wanted to seem reasonable, practical. Uh, when I got vulnerable with him, he seemed to jump right onto that. He's a very he's very quick with how he acts. I also know that he used to be mortal, which is huh. He definitely doesn't miss it, but he definitely was mortal. And he also told me that uh it's Theo's sister, I mean brother, I don't know. Apparently he came to him, but I don't know how much I believe in that. How much do you believe in that? Right. Oh, I set up the meeting. It was kind of easy. All I had to do was pray to him. He brought me to this. He brought me to a zoo. There was some. Is that his signature move? Ah, yes. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, there was some weird other things. You know, he taught me about the underworld. He told me about his job. Why he wanted Hannah to be, god of the underworld. And I noticed some strange mannerisms. He told me to call him Amos, but he preferred it whenever I said Pax. When I made a small joke about him eating a lot, he seemed to almost get really angry at me. He does not like to be insulted. I feel like, yeah, very good at charming people, I'll tell you that. He also took me to watch lions, but he wasn't focusing on the lions, he was focusing on how they're fed. Really makes you understand a person's character. It's not about what he said. It's about it's about how he said it and why he was saying it to me. Yeah. He def he definitely wants something out of me. He probably thinks because I am, you know, the man from outer space, I have no stakes in this. But right now, you are the people with the trump card. Now, with everything that, you know, Bags was saying to me, what can you tell me in a calm way? What can you tell me about him? Because I want to know. I want to understand these people. If I don't, how can I trust anyone? So give me your side of the story. He also told me how he tried to make a deal with you and you were and it didn't work out, but I don't know. I'm just trying to understand the situation I'm in. And you're not and it's definitely not going to help when you know, telepathically force me everywhere. So please just
Mm, oh,
sweet kid. Oh no, he still called her Cersei, even when we talked. Hmm. It definitely seems like he's a guy who would do whatever it is to achieve his goals. Can you? Yeah. He gave me his spiel on Hana. Do you have any idea who she is?
Artemis and Nike. Oh, sorry.
Well, I don't know. Just trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand what we're up against. And can you tell me? You seem to act strangely around Castillo, and you doubly are act weird around him when Pax is there. Why? Did you do something to him? Oh, all right. Squawksy. He had wings. Holy shit! Was I? Did you expect me not to come back from that? Fair enough. So Cass was killed? Well, what happened? Okay, but oh, you mean the guy I threw a boomerang at? Yeah, yeah. Hmm. And they went alone. Shit. Uh, wow. Seems like I'm the lucky one. Just how dangerous. I don't think you don't hate him either. For no reason either. I just want to understand why you don't like him. I don't know. Normally, whenever I whenever we do rival gangs, we usually meet. You know, have a drink, talk, and then we kill each other. You know, it's just to understand who we were before. Yeah, so we used to do business. But listen, I know you more than I know him. Okay, so I trust your word. I trust your word much more than I trust his. But I had to see him for myself. I didn't know he was that dangerous, though. Just how dangerous just how dangerous is this man really? I just want to know how scared I should be. Or if I should be scared at all. Hmm. I'll keep that in mind. Seems like he likes he seems like he likes it when people are on his side. I don't know. He doesn't like competition, I'll tell you that. I don't know, it's just like despite his calm nature, he seemed like he was ready to strike me at any moment. You think if I made a wrong move I wouldn't be here right now? Well, what does he do that for? Milk? Hmm. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know. How? Hmm. So I gotta pick a side. Well, I already gave Atticus. Well, I already gave Atticus my support, so I guess there's not much questioning where I stand. No, it is not. Ah, I'm good as long as someone keeps me in check. Well, thank you. Thank you. I I needed that. I felt like I was in a world I didn't really understand until now. You know, this whole situation, I'm new to this. But well, here's hoping I picked the right side. Oh, I'm sure you all will be. Yeah. Also, you never commented. Also, you never commented on my suit, you know? And, I paid a lot of money for this. You never commented on my suit. I got this. You know how proud I was for this thing? Yeah, it's a deep dark purple. It's I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know why that bugged me so much. It's just I complimented him, but he never complimented me back. Fucking ridiculous.
Speaking of always place and compliments, and the other was that I was trying to do, but I was muted the whole time.
Yeah, what's up?
Dante,
Hello. I've returned.
Dante. So
Oh, chia seed pudding.
you were gonna go on a trip to follow what this lady was looking at. And you wake up.
What?
You wake up. In like you're in like a cot, in like a room that's like made almost like entirely of like wood with like whatever. You see like the Air Genasi like nurse standing above you. And she goes, "Oh goodness, okay, he's okay."
Huh? What happened? Where am I?
Dante, you go to sit up and your fucking back hurts. You see that you have like bandages like wrapped around your chest and like on over your stomach.
Oh my god.
You see like you go to feel your side and like it's just like this sharp pain. She goes, "Oh, hi, Dios mío, okay. My sister and I, we had the report from some adventurers. Apparently, they found you in the woods by this cave entrance, and they said that you came to us with stab wounds and you just seemed in really bad shape. Do you remember what happened to you before that?
I probably shouldn't mention the part where I climbed on sacred grounds. No, I don't remember what happened. I was looking at the statues, not statues, the sleeping giants, um, at the giant's gaze to study. I'm a researcher.
Were you looking to go to the one that's a few miles from here at the inside the cave?
I believe so.
Oh, okay. Well, we know you're a foreigner, so we recommend that you stay with us for a bit while you recover. We tried to do healing on you, but it seemed to have been a bit ineffective.
Oh, do you know what kind of magic it might have been that's on me?
I mean, we didn't detect anything on you, just some really bad wounds. Um, so we're going to just do it gradually.
Uh, okay. Uh, I'm only meant to be here for a couple weeks, so I hope it's not permanent.
No, my sister and I were the best nurses here in Bromworth, so it's no worries.
Okay. I very much appreciate it. If there's any kind of compensation I can offer you, I will definitely do it.
Of course, no worries, no worries. Unlike your country, we don't charge for healthcare here.
Double whammy. That is true.
Also the adventurers, they found your bag. Here. And she'll hand you your bag that has like your books and stuff in it.
Oh god. Are all my contents in there?
Um, yeah, they're all in there. What does Duncan have a specific magic focus? Or is just
Oh,
just
what?
him, right? A magic focus, or just his body?
Oh god. Actually, he might. Let me see my inventory. No, because I know for a fact that he does. I think it's like a class feature. My packed magic. Hmm. Hold on. I could have sworn he did have a pact, like a thing for his pact magic.
That's right. Not the most important thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Your own personal uh your own personal notebook. Um, you see that it's like there are like large parts of it that are torn up.
Ooh.
Specifically some of the notes that you made about Kikakila. The story between him and his brother seems to be gone.
Mhm.
But overall, I mean, no role for this, but it looks like this book was like torn apart in like a fit. Like there doesn't seem much of a rhyme or reason other than the missing story.
Hmm. Okay, so I think for my magic, I think I get my magic from my sword. I think that's my focus, so to speak.
Okay. So your sword then. You
Mhm.
see where like, your sword is I think we described it before as pretty like plain looking other than like a whatever.
Mhm.
Um the hilt of it. You see these like scratch marks like on the blade. Like the blade itself is like a little bit duller and these scratch marks on the blade like around the hilt like something was trying to like separate the blade and the hilt but was unable to.
Damn.
And then you kind of look at your own hands a little bit, and you see like some of your fingernails are like very like very dull and like very short.
Oh no.
And you got some like marks on your hands. Like little cuts. Not too many, but like little cuts.
I have a question. Can I
Yeah.
roll an investigation to see if they were self-inflicted?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Investigation. Okay, it's a straight 18.
Okay. Not necessarily self-inflicted, but you're looking at the claw marks and like you're kind of tracing your hand over it, and you see that like you can kind of like trace your own hand like pretty even Stevens onto where the clawing is. It looks like you were the one that was trying to pull this thing apart.
What the fuck? I'm haunted. What the hell? Thought they just gonna lay down and look up at the ceiling for a long time. Does it also look like my sword needs repairs?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
Probably need to get sharpened by the local blacksmith. Maybe buffed
Alright.
a little bit, but it's okay.
Okay. Oh my god. The demons. They're going to get me.
Something.
Something.
I can never fucking remember how Josh's song goes. I'm sorry.
Something took Davin in the middle of that.
What song?
Sybil said there's a demon inside me, and I'm like, something.
There's a demon in me. Something godly.
God, thank you.
Yo! Bars.
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 Bars. Does Dante attempt to go to the cave again?
You know it. I'm stupid and determined.
Yeah, Dante, you go to the cave again, and you wake up again.
What the hell?
And the nurse is like, you're up again. Welcome back. We've been wondering where you went.
Yeah. What? You and your poopy son? Okay. Oh my god. What's wrong with that cave?
What the giant is in it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a giant inside. Hasn't moved in a long time.
Okay, so from Mama. Hey, that's part of prescription food. What are you doing?
Oh, somebody died. Rest in peace. It's okay.
Siblings are on her ass.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Mhm. How's everybody doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing very good.
Well,
Well, even.
oh yeah, brother.
No, I think Sunny should calm down. I think she's getting a little too emotional.
Yeah, that fucking woman.
All I did was
That was intentional. That was intentional. Not being weird.
like that other woman that called my radio show and asked if I had a motorcycle.
hey, all I did was go on a date with Pax.
That's true.
It didn't end well.
Wait, are we
Pax
taking
and,
or
Pax and 40
Who
should have killed.
else took Pax on your date?
Pax and 40 could have killed.
They could have kissed, but they didn't.
They didn't.
Well, because
Because of what?
Pax was too busy eating his 55 burger, 55 fries, 55 tater tots, 55.
He was so
Yeah.
hungry.
No,
He did. Tax paid.
I wanted to keep the meeting a secret until now.
We're gonna get you.
While Sylvia's gone, Josh, do you want Anzo to receive the news about his daughter?
About her leaving little symbols everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how does he receive it?
I am curious, how does Atticus deliver this?
You have like the telephone. We got your telephone with your TV, right?
You guys did say you were gonna install a telephone. Is that? Is
Yeah,
that
sure.
plausible?
Yeah,
Alright.
why not?
Doing, doing, doing,
Holy shit! What's that? What is that?
doing, doing,
Cortelia's a ghost.
doing, doing.
I'm blown. Oh,
Hello.
what's this?
Beep beep.
Oh.
Hey Anzo, pick up. This is a phone, not a ghost.
It's
All
Atticus. I'll pick it up.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. Oh, hey man, what's going on?
Hello. What's
Hi.
going on?
It has come to my attention that I'm pretty sure Gwen. There are a bunch of symbols that have been popping up around Zarif in the city. Spray paint, someone drawing the same symbol all over town.
Uh-huh.
Definitely not Hana. Definitely isn't one of the gangs. Seems like a child did it. You know anything about going out with like spray paint? You don't know. Or
Gwen's been going out quite a lot. Probably could be. Oh, she did come home with spray paint once.
yeah. I don't know entirely what's it about. Might be her trying to perform some magic or trying to kind of figure something out with her godhood. I don't know. Just thought you should know.
Appreciate it. I'm not really worrying about it, but like that's good, right? Like this is a good thing. What do you think? Do you think it's a good thing?
Well, if I don't know what she's trying to do is what I'm more
Uh-huh.
worried about, because it could be that she's trying to cast some sort of spell. I'm seeing a lot of glyphs reminiscent of alchemical symbols and such. It reminds me of some of her notebook sketches rather than a holy symbol, so
All right. Yeah,
might be dropping protections or something. I'm not sure. What was Cersei's deal again? Not that that matters, but like, what domain does, if she's inheriting some sort of domain or something?
I don't really.
Yeah,
Oh.
me neither.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
check in
oh.
with her.
Great. All I wanted to, yeah, sick, awesome,
Yeah,
dude.
awesome.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, great. Well, it's been wow, crazy couple. Bye.
But bye.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Alex fucking hates talking on the phone.
There's a beeping noise now. Are you still there? Are you still?
Beep, beep.
There's-
Wow, Grimwolf for real.
Yeah, that's stuff I like after that too.
Two dads, just two girl dads.
Also, Gwen is not gonna be home for another this is the longest she's been out. She's out for a total of 3 hours.
Oh. He just will sit really awkwardly alone and wait for her.
Is he gonna do the thing where the parent is sitting in the living room when the kid comes home?
Yeah. Newspaper open.
You hear a little pit patter, little pit patter of feet.
Hello, Gwen.
She's wearing the black jacket that she bought, and she has a base like a backwards baseball cap on, and she's all of her hair is shoved into it.
Huh. What have you been doing?
I went for a walk.
With your spray paint?
No. Just a walk.
Just a walk?
She nods.
Oh yeah, I heard from Atticus that there's like a person spray painting like alchemical thingies on the walls just around the city. You wouldn't know anything about that, right?
I mean, it's a reef, so lots of people spray paint.
Looks like it might have been done by like a child.
Lots of kids in Cerise.
Atticus said it looked like things out of your journal.
I mean, I just draw what I see. So other people see it.
Oh, but you didn't know about it before just now.
I think what are you talking about?
Hmm. If I said it was alright that you were doing this, if you are doing this, which you could be, would that inspire you to say anything else?
No.
No? Are you sure?
Also, I'm not going into the city and drawing things on the walls.
I'll roll an insight check.
Think about it.
Alright. Hey, whoop. Could be good, could be bad. Let's find out. A 5.
Right? Okay. She didn't roll like her either.
Golden 5. Golden 5.
I mean, she doesn't want to talk about this, to put it mildly.
I could
Um,
be fairly confident that something's going on.
She does not want to talk about this. In fact, she seems like she really wants to just get upstairs.
What are you doing upstairs?
I should take a shower.
Alright. Well, if there's any secrets that you want to tell me about, at all, anything at all, I'll be right here, waiting for you to say them.
I don't have any secrets. Just focus on meditating or whatever you do.
Alright. Alright. Good talk.
As she heads upstairs, she kind of hides her head a little bit and kind of keeps the baseball cap close on to make sure it doesn't fall off. She'll skedaddle upstairs.
Did it look like there's something going on with her hair?
She was definitely intentionally hiding it. It's all shoved under her baseball cap.
Oh, what's happening? I'm just gonna sit there what the fuck do I do? Oh god. Does she ever come back downstairs, or am I just sitting there waiting and?
She doesn't even shower. You don't even hear the shower go on.
Oh my god, she lied! Alright. Okay. I'll wait till the next time I see her and see if her hair's any different or something, if anything's going on. And just sit there in the living room really awkwardly.
I think so. The next day, how the next day goes, the next morning when you see her, when she goes to make breakfast, She does not come back until the next day. She's just like, when she goes to make breakfast, her hair seems fine.
Oh my god, she's doing magic and then she's coming home and her. Oh my god.
She's doing fine. She was wearing like more modern-y clothes, like she's wearing the black jacket again. She doesn't seem to be wearing the like wolf the wolf cape.
Mm-hmm.
She like grabs a bagel, cream cheese, make a bagel.
This is so bad. And then she like leaves again for the day, right?
She does leave again for the day.
And then she'll come back, and is she wearing that hat again?
She is wearing the hat again, yeah.
I pull the hat off her head.
You the hell over it! No! Okay. She's like gonna run upstairs and you like grab that. She's like, no, stop! And, you
Swipe it.
and her hair, falls to her, like to its full length. And it is very white. Not completely. But like at least like half of it.
Gwen.
What? Why'd you do that?
Why is your hair white?
It's just part of simple magic. Give me pat back.
He holds it up higher than she can reach.
No, stop it.
What are you doing? What's going on?
I'm just practicing magic. What's it to you?
You're not talking to me.
I am talking to you. I'm talking to you right now.
No, you don't talk to me, and then you disappear, and then you come back, and your hair's white.
Or you're busy doing your meditating and wolf things.
I was sitting on this chair all day yesterday.
I didn't want to bully you.
He's holding it like as high as he can go.
Ugh, no, she's gonna try to cast push pull
What the fuck?
to pull the hat towards her. Which I think you have to make it. Is it strength save, right, Kaito?
Oh, I rolled a
Okay.
one. Fuck. That -4. Shit.
Make a strength save.
So that'd be a 23.
Yeah, of course you beat her. I will say it is pretty fucking strong. Like you do have to put some like bag into it to keep the hat up.
What are you doing?
Just give me the hat, leave me alone.
Why are you in the city drawing things in spray paint?
You don't. Okay, I'm just working on some personal stuff.
Could I know anything about it?
No,
Why not?
because you're all mad about it.
I'm not gonna be mad about it, Gwen. I told you I
No,
wasn't
you're
gonna
gonna
be
be mad about it.
yesterday.
You're gonna do the big thing. You're gonna be all mad about it. You're gonna talk Castillo about how much you hate God or whatever. I don't even know you do anymore.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Gwen. I just want to know what's going on so I know you're alright.
I'm just practicing my magic and just trying to be better at it. That's all.
Then what's with this spray paint? What is that? What is that for?
It's better if you don't know.
But I want to know.
Make your persuasion check.
Oh god, I'm so bad at these. Okay, well, I rolled a 6, but the other roll was a 0. So.
Okay. 6. Trying to think how much she would say to you. All right. I think this is what she says. I think she goes, I'm not gonna be able to fix you and Cortia and Isadora's curse if I don't get better at magic. So I'm just trying to channel. That's all. It's not a big deal.
Alright, I don't really know what that means, if I'm being honest. What do you mean by channel?
Yeah, we don't get because you're not God, obviously.
Gwen, I'm asking you to explain it to me. That's all I want.
It's just a holy symbol. I don't know why you're so mad about it.
I'm not mad about it. I was curious. I was asking you a question. I'm on your side, Gwen. I don't know what's going on. And I need you to explain it to me, because I'm fucking stupid about it.
It's just holy symbols. When you have, you know, stronger, and then practice more spells. And I'll do that,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, there's nothing more.
Alright.
Mm,
That's great. Is there any way I can help?
No,
Alright. That's all I wanted. I wanted to know what was going on.
just stick to mortal stuff, okay, Anzo? She'll go upstairs.
And Ansel, let her go. Anyway.
Cortia, it's like you go to the hallways and Cortia just like looking at you like, oh, damn.
Ansel's face looks so just like deadpan. Just so upset.
Cortia will just pat you on the back. And we'll make dinner.
Alright. This is great. There's trying.
Speaking of Dante, third time's a charm.
Oh my god. What is happening? Okay.
Yes. What's up? What's your game plan?
I'm just
If
wondering
anything.
I'm just wondering what the fuck I can do differently this time.
Well, hit me with any ideas you got.
Ah, shit. This has to be like a mental. I can't look at chat right now. Shut the. Okay. I'm wondering. This is like a mental thing. Methinks. It's either a spell or something about that cave is really fucky. Um. Okay. Let me see if I have anything. Really quick. Let me actually recover my stuff. Damn. Okay. Mm, okay. Uh, Maybe I can trick the cave by casting mislead. No. No, wait, no. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. Uh, no. I don't have anything for the. Oh no. They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna stab my heart next time by accident. Um, before it happens, um, does it feel like something's being cast? Can I go to the entrance of the cave and like I don't know, do an arcana check or something on it?
You go to the entrance of the cave. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Arcana. That's a 14.
Yeah, 14. I think with the 14, you get to the entrance of the cave. There's nothing being cast on you. But you do feel like, you know the woozy feeling that you got when you were reading the book that one time before it was all spirally and you passed out?
Mm-hmm.
You feel that, like, kind of like woozy, sort of, vertigo kind of feeling again.
Okay. Uh, maybe. Uh, maybe if I go in in my colossal form, I don't fucking know.
Okay,
Oh, no.
yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. I'm just trying anything at this point.
That's totally fine. Yeah, you go into your colossal form. Much more in tune with the giants as you kind of pass by the threshold between um you know the outside of the cave. You do not pass out immediately.
Immediately. But I do pass out.
Well, we'll get to that.
Oh, fuck.
You do, however, feel this presence almost like wrap around you, and you look ahead of you and you see a familiar kind of visage. You're not sure if it's like physically there or not, but you see yourself also in your colossal form, in like that dark, like obsidian, coating, or that, statuesque version of yourself holding the sword. Um, as it rushes up to you. What do you do?
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. If I cast a spell on it, gosh, I don't remember what happened last time. Uh, I think I'm gonna cast Shield.
Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna do anything for me now, but I'm hoping it'll bounce off.
All right. Yeah. You cast shield. As it runs up to you and tries to slam the sword into your side, this arcane energy kind of blocks it, and you just hear the sound of the blade, like, um, you know, oh, whatever. I'm bad at fucking comedy description.
No, you're good.
You hear the sword kind of like slide off of it. It goes in again.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay, Oh god. Okay. Cast stone skin on myself, so I have resistances to the piercing and slashing damage.
Okay. As the kind of this evil version of you once again kind of stabs his sword and you, stabs it like in the side where you were already kind of hurt.
How much damage?
Good question. Let me roll. This monitor is so big.
It has resistance.
I'm rolling. 1 second.
Does resistance mean that I don't take any damage, or is it just halved?
Halved.
Okay. Double chicken.
I take 25 points of damage. Halved will be like 12.
Fail. Youch. Okay. It's my turn. Okay. I'm gonna drop the concentration on Stone Skin and cast Banishment so I can run into the cave for like a minute.
Sure, yeah,
But he has to do a charisma saving throw.
sure. That's a nat 20 plus 10.
What the fuck? Awkward.
Taco.
Ako taco. I'm thinking about Pokemon rules now. Lightning would not work on rock.
It's gonna, let's see, what's it gonna do? It will. Yeah, it's gonna do. It takes the sword. It's a creature like yours. Takes the sword, kind of, hilt in one hand, the flat end of the blade on the other, and will shove you out of the cave. Make me athletics.
Okay. Oops. Dropped it in the wrong spot. That is not a dice tray. Dirty 21.
Okay. 21. Let me roll for this guy. Okay, he did not roll great. He rolled a 9. As he's trying to shove you out, you're stronger than him in this moment. He's still kind of reeling from the the banishment that you newly cast on him, as well as like trying to hit you full strength and like really not getting the full hit each time, kind of losing his momentum. And you hear it say in your voice,
Channeling Fjorba as you.
trying to channel your best. Okay, because do not return unless you intend to bring it back to me. And he kind of tries to shove you, but you kind of dig your foot in the ground.
Oh, I see. What the fuck? Bro probably has a lot of resistances right now. Shit. I guess I'll cast Mislead.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna put my double in front of him. I don't know if I can actually pretend to do combat and I can
Mhm.
get out of here, or what's. Actually, let me see. No. Well, no,
The
I will not.
invis-
Mm,
the visibility ends as soon as the attack is
yeah, I
made.
just read that. Sad. Wait, hold monster! Hold monster! My last pack spell. I don't think I can do it any higher besides 5th level.
No, you have to roll like you're locked at 5th level. You're locked in.
PK lock in. Okay. He has to do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Alright, let's see. 2018.
Meets it, beats it.
Beats it, beats it.
Damn it. Oh shit, that was my last thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill somebody. uh. Oh, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. Oh shit. What my bonus action? No, it's just my colossal form and my relentless hex. Oh god, I'm so cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. Mm. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to have my turn right here. Uh-oh.
Alright. Well, we know how this goes.
No! No! I have 3 kids, please!
Kill Sylvia's character right here. Yeah, different country.
I have 3 kids now!
Alright. I'm gonna have this little guy attack. Someone put on music. It might not work because fucking.
Nah, I got you.
Let me put on
It
some
always
epic Kingdom Hearts
works.
music.
You want Kingdom Hearts music specifically?
I want Kingdom Hearts combat music.
Okay,
one second. That might be harder.
That might be harder, yeah.
No, I lied. Don't do it.
Okay. I
Oh
could.
man, that's tough. That's tough. So,
I want
okay.
something evil. Leo's being evil right now.
Alright, these both hit. One is a 31, and one is a 26. Those hit you, buddy?
Sorry, what was the thing?
This is 31 and 26.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure, you never know.
Devin, I am judging your music choices.
Why?
What did he ever do to you? Oh, this song's great.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck. Yeah, okay, fuck me, because I okay.
I'm checking my thing.
Exactly. Good one first. Nope.
Alright. That's. And then the other one was. That is 61 points of slashing. Alright, you're up, buddy.
You, how many points of slashing?
61.
Yeah, I thought I heard that right. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna cast. I'll do a great sword attack. Roll to hit. 26.
That hits.
Yippee! Damage. 7. Wait, no. I'm also.
Don't forget you get 2
also-
attacks. Don't forget.
I do get 2 attacks. So the first one. Okay, let me do the map. I believe I also get plus 2, 40 damage.
40 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See, that's better.
I'm gonna
Dante,
get you. I'm gonna get you.
Dante, you take.
I'm just telling you, I wouldn't play Run Boy for the first song.
Dante,
No,
you take.
it's an opener.
It's an
Strong
opener.
Dante?
It is not a strong opener.
Dante, you take 40 damage.
No! Wait, me?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I did that.
Oh god.
I'm gonna die.
You, Sylvia, the person to take 40 damage.
Yeah. Me, I will die.
Alright, this guy's turn. Let's see. That is a 26 to hit. And a 17 to hit. Just hits you. No wait, is your AC bigger when you're in claustrophone?
Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh.
I actually don't think it is. 1 second.
Oh my gosh, wait.
You get 10 hit points though, don't forget that. But your AC doesn't go up though.
It does not, but
It doesn't,
they do.
doesn't
They
seem
do.
like it.
Wait, what the hell? I could have sworn my fucking. What happened to my AC just now? I thought it was at an 18. What the hell?
I don't know.
What the hell?
Oh, you don't have mage armor on, right?
I definitely do. What the freak?
Well, you wouldn't be able to put on mage armor anyways because you have regular armor on.
True.
Did good.
Yeah, because I definitely put a shield.
Shield only works for 1 round,
Oh, sure.
so you need to do it again.
Oh god, on my turn. Oh god. I'm so boned, dude.
Okay, let's roll some damage.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Wait, I don't
time.
get. Wait. Wait, was this my turn just now?
No, this is his turn still.
Oh, the still? Oh my god.
I haven't rolled anything yet besides the hit. I was just.
I'm scared.
Yeah, fuck you. Get Malevolent Shrined.
You stay out of this.
Get Yoiki Tenkai.
Don't forget your +5s also to your damage.
Yeah, I added that last time.
Okay, don't forget. You be forgetting your damage sometimes. Alright, let's see. Okay. You take 41 points of damage.
I'm sorry, Devin. Your music taste is actually really good. I just really hate that song.
Why?
That's so fucked up. Anyway, Sylvia, come on.
I hate it. It's a very
Your
horrible
turn.
song.
You're dying.
Nails on
You're
top.
dying in combat.
I'm dying in combat.
You're
What
dying in
did I take?
combat.
What did I take?
In combat wombat.
Combat wombat? What did I take?
Alright, roll for initiative.
Right
We're getting
then,
into combat.
What's all this then?
What's listening?
What's all this then?
Alright, what are you doing for your turn?
Oh wait, how much damage did I take just now? I forget.
took
Were you rolling
41.
again? 20. Wait, how much?
41.
4-1?
Yeah, 4-1.
Fuck my fucking life, dude. Oh my god.
Life.
Fuck. Fuck.
God, you are not doing good right now.
Fuck. I'm about to crash out.
What's Dante doing?
No. Okay, is this concentration? I don't know what the fuck. What? Actually, no, I can't. That'd be crazy to do right now.
Well, what channel you want to do?
I was just glancing at plane shift right now. No, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it.
Do it.
I shouldn't do it.
On them or on
Where do
you,
I
by
go?
the
Where
way.
do I go?
No, you can use it
Where
on
do I
them
go?
too. You can use it on them too.
No, I can't. What?
Yeah.
What's the saving throw do I have to make?
You have to hit a melee spell attack first. But then they have to make it save, yeah. My favorite part about playing shit spell. Has it ever worked? No.
Choose
But-
a creature within your reach and make a melee spell attack against it. And hit the creature and take a poison saving throw. I'm gonna hit. I've been missing, dude.
No, you'll
But-
get. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Will I? Wait, can I do it on the same turn then? If I hit?
Same turn as what?
Yeah, when you do it like with one go. Like it's your turn now. You can do the thing on your turn.
Okay. So I guess I'll hit him with the starlight. Wait.
No, you have to hit the roll like you're making like a spell attack. So it's gonna be a D20 plus your 10.
Oh, D20 plus my 10. Oh, I see. Oh, time. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. I'm rolling. I don't think I've done spell attack before. Let me know if I'm doing it wrong. But if I'm correct, it's just rolling the hit plus the 10.
Roll to hit plus 10, yeah.
Okay. That. Hold on. No. It landed on my napkin. Go away. Okay. Okay. 26.
26 hits.
Fuck yes.
Alright, now
Charisma.
just gotta make a charisma saving throw. Dante, will you make a charisma saving throw, please?
Me? My charisma save. Okay, so that is a 23.
23, well, that beats your 18.
What?
So you go to cast plane shift, and well, yeah. I'm trying to think how I want to go about this. Maybe no, you succeeded. So you go to cast plane shift, and nothing happens. The spell kind of fizzles out.
My magnum opus. Shattered. Shattered in front of my eyes.
That's your turn.
I have a.
Mhm.
that might be my turn.
that might be Bro's turn.
Yeah, Whirlwind might be my turn.
Whirly might be Bro's turn.
Damn. I make a really good CSC pudding. Does anyone want some? Yeah, fuck all of you then.
Dante.
Yeah.
That hits you at 17 again.
What?
That misses. And one hits.
Dude, I love soup. That's like no
That's-
question hand over here.
Dante, you look above you and you see the sword come barreling down. Slashes you right across the chest. For 20 points of damage. Are you down?
Before he lands the hit on me, when he says give it back, is he referring to the magic that I took? Or do I think he... I feel like he might be referring to that.
It's the only thing you have on you that you've stolen.
Yeah, because I don't...
It's not like the insurmountable debt that you're in, but
Oh god. I kind of raise my hand up to stop him. Probably like slicing my hand open in the process, like gripping the sword before he makes me take all of the damage. I look up and I say, "Is the magic? Is that what you want?"
I think he looks over at you and he squints his eyes at you, and he says, "Don't play dumb, Kikakila."
What?
And then he'll keep going. Like Jace does to Silo in that one episode of Arcane.
What is Bo talking about?
And you wake up.
What the fuck? Again!
You wake up and you are beat the fuck up. And you see the nurses at this point are just like waiting for you. She's like, "Oh, hello, you're awake again. Nice to see you. You really got to stop doing that."
Can you tell me what's in that cave?
it's just the giant. I don't know what about it makes you want to do things to yourself, but um, are you okay?
I hurt everywhere.
I hope I would think so. We found you with your sword stabbed through you.
Oh, did the what can you tell me about the cave in there besides the giant?
It's just a cave. We think it used to be. Well, you have to ask the village elder for the full story, but um, there used to be a tavern, we believe.
Oh, okay. I will go ask for the elder.
Okay, well, don't, not yet. We won't really. As you stand up, you feel like you like keel over in pain. And she's like, we have not been able to fully close the hole in your stomach yet.
Ugh,
So just lay down there, please.
I lie down.
The nurses will eventually patch you up.
What the fuck, dude? That was crazy. Kika Kila. I do
Why are you hitting
anything.
yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
He literally did that. He literally did that to me. That's so
She
fucked
literally,
up.
you literally did that to you.
Yeah, you said why you hitting yourself?
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are
Why
you
you
hitting
hitting
yourself?
yourself?
Why are you hitting
That's fucked
yourself?
up. I tried to banish motherfucker and it didn't work. Oh god.
Try to banish yourself, idiot.
You can't banish yourself, dumbass.
You could. I mean, I don't know. You tried to. So.
Damn.
Okay. It's 10:53. It's 10:43. Okay. I will. Okay, I'll do this. I'll give the story to you, Sylvia. Um, would you mind if I don't have it finished yet? Would you mind if I gave that to you later?
Yeah, that's fine.
Long story short, basically the cave is believed to have been like a place where the giants used to party. It's a massive cave. Um, but there's like all of the sets left in there supposedly are like the tables and chairs in the bar, and then the one corpse at the very end of it. That's the gist of it.
I got kicked out by the bouncer.
Yeah, okay, that about it. I guess. Yeah, I get the you do spend the rest of your time in Kaltai, I think, recovering.
My god.
You do learn that shockingly, all of the wounds on your body are self-inflicted.
God. That's fuck. That's so fuck. Dante, stop doing this for me.
Dante, this isn't like you.
This isn't like you. Stop.
You're not this.
Not this. You're beautiful just the way you are, King.
Stop.
You're like,
Ju-
you're like the things that you think are not perfect about you. They're what make you
Stop.
who you are.
No, we're just shitting. We're shitting on so on Dante.
Oh, Dante.
No, I was
Um,
moving a reference.
but no, actually, we'll do this. Let's go on. Let's take a 15. So let us begin the new vibe. This next part of the game. 1 second. I have to get the ASMR out. Oh, it's so loud and aggressive. we're at the very end of February, like March 1st, and still no signs of the snow letting up. Like usually around this time of year, we would stop seeing so many snowfalls. Maybe we start seeing some patches of grass, but most importantly, we wouldn't see Riverside the way it is right now on this March 1st night. There's a fog over the city. Packed snow, as if it's the middle of January, coats the Farley Pier, its stark whiteness, against the sea-worn brown and red cedar docks. The river is frozen over. It hasn't done that in years, let alone in March of all time. Tomorrow, icebreaker vessels will charge through the waters, but tonight it's at peace. A very unusual and strange peace, reflecting the stars and the worries of the people in the neighboring town. Wayne Arrows, a gruff Genasi man, sits along the seawall. His cloudy beard meshes with the fog. A dark winter coat and trousers make him indistinguishable from the shoreline. And good timing, too. He's fishing. Bait cast over the ice, he's looking for something best caught on a quiet night like this one. Something that does not necessarily lurk in the water. A cedar plank a cedar plank creaking breaks his silence. He looks behind him. Perhaps his prey has gone out of his reach and is creeping up behind him, but no, not the case. Instead, he is confronted with a woman. A sort of sickly-looking woman. She's maybe about 5'6", taller than the average lady, human, distinctly. Her skin, it's hard to tell in this light, but it's a sort of a dark and desaturated sort of brown. Her hair is a bit matted, thick and curly. She kind of steps into the stray bits of moonlight that escape through the fog. He sees sort of tinges of red, overgrown roots. Her hair clearly used to be black or brown at some point. She doesn't say anything. She's dressed not appropriately for the weather. A tattered nightgown, barefoot. No frostbite or anything, he notes. She doesn't say anything to him. She just kind of looks out at the water for a long time, and he says nothing to her, respects the silence. And in some ways is a bit perturbed by the whole situation. And this is coming from a man that's fishing for a mysterious monster on ice. And then wordlessly she turns around and leaves into the fog. Like there was nobody there. So, it's been a month since you guys met with Dolus. Dante, you have returned from your trip in Calta.
Oh my god.
You're feeling you're feeling better. You are covered in bandages still, but you're pretty much healed. You got all your hit points.
Mm.
Nurses just want you to keep the band-aids on in case, anything, just to make sure that things stay clean. So just to follow up with your local primary care provider, if you have one.
I'm a Nezio. Of course I have one.
Yeah, it's Elton.
It's Elton.
Your PCP is Elton, basically.
I heard all over.
When you get back, Mariposa eagerly lets you know that you missed one of Dolus's cool parties.
Dumb.
But that Dolus will invite you to one soon.
Oh. W.
But you guys need to meet and talk about what's next for you guys. Dolus is expecting to meet with you guys soon. Of course, you don't have to do that, but you know, I think the month mark is in all of your guys' minds. So I think this is God pushing you in this direction. Whether you meet with Dolus or not, you know, the month mark feels like, you know, let's get back together and maybe recoup and see what's up with each other.
Yeah.
Crazy how you're all compelled to do that. But anyways,
Whoa. We're all friends.
we're all friends. Dolus just said a month. He did not specify anything else.
I guess you'll bring me along because I probably didn't hear that part. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Where do you guys meet?
Hmm.
You guys are invited to meet at my house.
Does Sunny like,
Wow.
does Sunny like keep a closer watch on 40 now?
We could go on my wedding celebration. That could be fun. Well, just for friends. Not like a big formal one.
Are we gonna have a cake?
No.
Me, my husband, and all of my children.
Okay.
Just like a nice dinner party.
Where's the white before then?
Meridian. It's all the way on the other side of where you guys are. Sharif's good.
I like Sarif.
Yeah, that's
Good neutral ground.
Zarif is presumably where Gwen's going, so that works out.
Ow! Hmm?
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
We in the booth.
We got security too.
Yeah.
Well, no, the booth is like meant for like a round table discussion, so like it can fit like all of us.
Oh, okay. It's kind of nice.
Rectangular.
That's at the rectangular table.
We'll pull up to the Atticus studio.
So morning of, some quick things. Castillo, Saren will wish you luck as you leave the thing.
Why are you wishing me luck? You're coming with me. You're in my head.
She'll just give you a look. She rolls her eyes.
You'll be there.
She'll disappear behind a telephone pole.
If I need you, you'll be there, right?
No response.
Okay. You're really good at not responding.
Anza, when you pass by Gwen in the morning, Gwen will be like, didn't you ride anywhere?
I think we're meeting in Zarif today.
I can take you.
Yeah, alright.
So, to the Zarif Public Library.
I'll meet you around here soon.
Okay. See you. She'll scurry off.
And to the studio! Wow!
Dante, you can take off some of your bandages now. No, not the one on your stomach. That one's still a bit tender, but the other one's sure.
Well, you have 6 scars.
You do have 6 scars if you would like them.
Hell yeah. Self-inflicted.
Oh no.
Hmm.
It looks like somebody's maybe stabbed you at some weird angles.
They did stab me.
Yeah.
Jesus, what the hell did you do to yourself?
No thing about it. You guys meet at Atticus the studio at this point.
Really
Yeah.
fucking good.
When you enter the recording booth, you can see he's like head on the desk, like knocked out cold.
Knock knock.
Hey, morning, guys. How's it going?
Is you okay?
Need some coffee? Go get some.
Nope, good to go. All right, let's get down to business. Right.
How long have you been here?
Are you sleeping okay?
He's like rubbing his nose, picking stuff out of his eye, going through his tobacco. Huh? Yeah, no, I'm good.
How long have you been here?
How to keep track of? Focus on the wrong thing. We gotta get off to a good start. We don't want to waste any time.
Hey,
Speaking of getting off to the right start, Anza, did you want to share your idea you had?
Oh, it's like the 100-yard stare.
Oh, we're not going with the idea. That's alright. Never mind, guys.
Well, just,
didn't have much in there, anyways.
huh?
Oh
Never
my god.
Funny. I just, it wasn't really, my idea. Kind of just, thinking about something that Castillo said, maybe you want to bring it up, Castillo, since it came from you first.
Oh, sure. So, you know how we said it was a pipe dream, no more gods? Well, the heart is kind of built off of pipe dreams. How about we just go ahead and try to make it into reality? God died once, they can die again.
Oh, hold on. No, hold on. Give me a second here. Isn't the last god you tried to make disappear, you caused a giant fucking hole in the sky?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it'll be fine.
oh, that one did disappear for sure.
Yeah, that was kind of like erased from everyone's memories and stuff.
Yeah, but
That
who
was just
said
like
that
big magic.
killing all the gods wouldn't cause more chaos?
It's happened before. Okay, maybe we can keep like 1 or 2 of them, but
Yeah, like Gwen.
yeah.
I don't know, this seems extreme.
I mean, just get rid of the gods. It'll save a lot of our problems. We'll pick them
Actually,
off.
yeah, I agree with her. How do
Okay,
you...
am I allowed to talk or not?
Sorry, I'm a little heated right now. Alright.
Well, we had semi-luck with Paulina, and she's a bit of a stronger one. If we start going after the smaller, weaker ones at first, we can probably get stronger. Well, yeah, we've gotten stronger throughout our travels, and more gods we take down, probably stronger we'll get.
What happens once the gods get wind of our plan?
And they'll probably come after us, but that requires gods to work together, doesn't it? And they don't do that.
Well, you know, people can work together really quickly when their life's on the line. Trust me.
Then we'll
I-
just have to be fast.
Oh yeah.
We don't have to.
Even if we're fast, picking them off one by one doesn't sound realistic.
Yeah, I mean, like, we'd all have to hit them all at once if it was ever feasible. Because once we kill one guy, they're all gonna know.
So like a bomb.
Okay, I did not mean to give you that idea.
You know, just like my father did. Not gods, just very powerful people. Once upon a time.
Do you still have the last resort?
Hmm. I know somebody who does.
Are we really
Well-
considering just committing deity genocide?
Yes.
Whoa.
What?
What'd you say? Change. It happens.
I'm a Kenku. That I feel like that.
I think she was talking to me. The one who.
So I wait. Actually, I can't hear you that well. So, Kaido.
Yeah. It's a good cover. You do? You just change. Sometimes you do things that invoke change. I don't think we have to worry about that. What we have to worry about right now is the gods. Well, I had gone from pink to grey, so what is grey to blue? Not much we can do about it if I did. I'm not quite sure myself.
Christia,
Maybe.
You hear a voice over your shoulder. Saren says, "You really do let her just talk all over you, huh?"
Yeah, I do, I guess. She's kind of loud. It's hard not to let her.
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
Let's not worry about that.
Florian looks behind him like, is there someone else in the room?
You guys can't see the ghost. We've gone over this before.
There's a what?
There's a ghost. There's always ghosts.
Why are you lying?
Am I lying?
You used to tell these stories. He's not believing you right now.
Yeah, just like when you're in the desert and I saw that worm, you guys couldn't see it. It went like right through the RV. You guys just can't see them. A person, but
Oh, that makes it
same
all better.
idea.
You can respond to me in your head, you know that, right?
Well, now I do.
Who are you talking?
Just a friend.
All this
Looks. Looks
considered.
Sorry,
You
so
go.
good.
No, you go. You go.
I look at Sunny and I do the fucking the hand whirling thing. Like he's fucking crazy.
Like he's cuckoo.
Fucking cuckoo.
I'm not crazy.
Oh, who said that? Who said that?
You guys just can't see the spirits. They're there. You guys can't see them. I don't know why you can't see them. You guys haven't met.
Okay, guys, look, watch this. Pulls out a Ouija board.
I don't think she's going to answer you.
I put it on the ground.
You guys don't know her.
I start trying to communicate.
Just say my name is Lauren or something. Come on.
What?
Not too hard.
You want me to like? Okay. It's Lauren.
Lauren,
Lauren.
I can't pronounce your name. Lauren, if you're here in this room right now,
It's not
touch
going
touch
to
this.
answer the Ouija board.
It's right here.
Besides, you shouldn't play with those alone, you know.
I'm not alone.
Yes, but alone, your hands are the only ones on the board.
I pull Sonny down on the ground with me.
Do you want me to join?
Yes.
Alright. I mean, I've never done any of this before, but it should be fun.
She doesn't like the guys. She's not going to answer.
I
I'm just in for the
wait.
vibe.
Is everyone touching the little communicator?
No.
Theo will go over and step on the
Wait,
plane.
no, we're playing with it right now. Yeah, we're playing with it right now.
Let them have their fun.
Does no.
Why do you carry one of these around?
Why not? I does Fortian have his hands on it?
Yeah, I have
Dante, are your cool scars visible, by the way?
Yes.
Jesus, what happened to you?
Yeah, what happened to you?
Badass, man.
You look like you fought a
Hey.
pig. And I just learned what those were with when I went to the zoo.
I look like a what?
You look,
You're all messed up. What happened to you?
yeah, you look like you
I,
got there.
I got into a scuffle with some local at a bar.
What were you doing at a bar?
Yeah, you
what's
don't look
not
like
what's not to do at a bar?
You just don't seem like the bar type.
I can't argue with that.
Why not? People do like games and they gamble and stuff. Why wouldn't I be there?
You're gambling. That makes sense.
Oh, you like to gamble?
They bought it.
Anyways, I think we can kill gods.
All that
Yeah.
aside, all that given that doesn't just killing the gods permanently killing the god would involve new gods being created from their corpses.
Yeah, what
That,
are we
or they
gonna
would
do?
just come back normally. Let me.
What?
That's actually I just finished. Never mind.
Yeah, like
I
what are we
think-
gonna do? Replace all of them? Like what?
I hear the idea of like putting mortals in charge of these systems, or instead in removing the systems. I don't think removing the systems is a good idea. Because I mean, we've seen what happens when hands are off on the underworld. So we need mortal hands on the underworld if the gods were not to be in charge of that, and presumably there would be other sectors that would need some form of monitoring. But that all assumes that it was possible to kill all the gods without having to ourselves become gods in turn.
I mean, it's a nice title.
And at the same time, when I don't know. I hear you, I do, but I just don't think this is the best way forward.
Well, then what are our other options?
Yeah, it is. First step,
Close the goddamn rift.
what if...
Yeah,
And
you
how
know,
are we going to deal with Pex? What do we do about Pex if we can't kill gods, apparently? Okay,
I
then
mean-
let's just kill a bunch of them.
I mean, I don't know if this helps, but he used to be mortal.
Sonny had a theory along the same lines. This,
And
if that you have proof.
when he didn't realize what Pandora's box was kind of proof enough.
It's all yeah. We just
Sorry,
didn't have
what-
anything concrete, really. But it sounds
Wait,
like more
me
and
or-
more it's piling up again. No, you're. I mean, yeah, I believe you, man. You're good. I don't need
Right.
like evidence or anything. Sorry. No, but yeah, there are enough factors that have put that into question that makes sense, and I don't doubt you there.
Yeah. Is there a way we can like strip him of godhood or something?
Hmm.
That or killing him, yeah.
Well, I guess killing him's off the table because he's way stronger than all of us.
That's true.
You think so?
Yeah, and I have a feeling he's just letting us live right now.
He can't harm us with the current agreement we have with the Council of the Gods that we made 2 months ago. But once that agreement is up, then it might be for game for him. So,
Maybe
like you're
Okay.
saying, we don't have we aren't on the same level, but there are ways for us to get up there. If we find Hephaestus and Sarlar, we find the Fates, we can find ways of weakening them, exploiting weaknesses, finding weaknesses, empower ourselves, find ways that we can help take them down.
Do you guys mind if when we do kill Pax, what are we going to do with him?
We have to eat
Oh,
him. We can't make him. We can't make him
Ah.
be forgotten. It's the only way.
Okay.
One of us will have to eat him.
Call dibs? If that's the case. I think it's only fair.
Hi, so this conversation is very deranged.
Oh, hold on. Who gets to see who gets to eat him?
Because he...
Why don't we split him?
I mean, I
I
feel like I.
don't-
I mean,
I don't want to eat anyone.
Okay, I'll eat. We can find a different god for you to eat, Atticus. But,
Split him like a
I
pop.
want Pax.
I brought this on.
We know that.
I've wanted him since I came back and didn't have my wings. I can only imagine what happened to them.
Don't
Wanted
be.
him. Girl wanted him.
also it's like a vendetta thing. Do you think he'll? You think he'll? You know, your wings will spring back or something?
Yeah, but he took something from me, and I think the only way for me to be whole again is to take it back. Even if I can't get the actual thing back that I want.
Hmm.
He gets
And
to
then
eat
you-
me, I get to eat him. Simple enough.
Okay.
Suppose it
I
doesn't
mean-
mean you necessarily become a god. Actually, that does put more faith in your general side. Since the rest of the qualifications of becoming a god aren't filled necessarily.
I mean, like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Just get a really good gun or something from Hephaestus or something?
Well,
Maybe.
I know he can. I know the Red Queen might be able to. He might be able to do something with her. But yeah, he could also make a gun. I don't know.
I mean, I prefer a gun. I'm just saying.
No,
She was gonna pull
he
out
could,
his
like,
knife and
forge
spin
you
it
some really
around.
cool bullet- Yeah. Like
Do you
that.
think the actual one would hurt a god? The actual scythe?
That's with whoever won the fucking race, isn't it?
You don't think we could just take it from them? Right. He has.
Ghost's name is Lauren, right?
A little freak.
Lauren, yeah. Did you have a question for Lauren?
No. I don't.
Okay, well, first of all, first of all, how do we know we can even be talking about this right now?
The Olympians were the more clairvoyant, from what we've gathered. Ones like Artemis have such capabilities, but I don't imagine the rest do. Plus, Hanzo's got a really good sense for that thing.
I mean, all I'm saying is Pax can show up anywhere.
Yeah. You're right.
I mean, yeah, he surely thought I was a fool.
Mm.
We're never going to be a threat to PAX until we're right on top of it.
I was
But
gonna
to
ask Sam a
start working
comment.
up our way up, we need to go to Vestas.
There's not much we
Dealing
can
with
do
Hephaestus will
about
help us with the
the
underworld if we need
Say
to.
it.
Alternatively, I mean, what's the alternate? Going to Hephaestus helps me get closer to taking the seat of the underworld.
All I'm saying-
Alternatively, we let Hana take the seat and deal with Pax separately of that.
All I'm saying is death is natural. That can come secondary, okay?
What
Souls
if we
die.
just killed Hana?
Huh.
You know, souls are being destroyed right now by the Reapers.
There's also the issue of what if we
Hana
run
isn't a bad person.
Good people die all the time.
Oh, yeah, ain't that the truth?
Yeah, more good people are going to die, the longer this goes on.
Thought you were fine with that.
Fine with what? That is just a natural part of life. I've come to terms with that.
He's
I
gone
thought-
emo again. Is what's happened.
Emo.
Well, I've been working. Okay,
Oh,
I've been working my ass off these last 2 months.
well, that's just exhaustion.
Yeah, we haven't been able to go anywhere because of the snow. Because we've been split up. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it should just be Hana. Maybe we just let Hana do it and we take Pax out separately.
No. Or the way he talked about it. Sorry. By the way he talked about her, she definitely seemed more like a pawn than anything else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't. No, but she wouldn't be able to. She wouldn't have. She wouldn't know what to do with it. She might be capable in some ways, but no, we can't trust her. No.
I don't know, compassionate people I don't think work well working with the dead.
Yeah, and what should work with the
Persephone
dead?
seemed to think the opposite, but
I agree with Persephone on that.
I think I do too. Yeah.
No, I want someone who will do their work. Alright? I want someone that won't let the emotions get in the way of what needs to be done.
And what do you think needs to be done to the souls that pass on?
Well, I think they should just go away. Disappear.
Okay, as fun of an idea as that is, that's not what everybody looks forward to when they die. Some of us are actually looking forward to an afterlife.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Then what? You just waste your time here?
That's what they want to do.
It just seems pointless to me.
Some people want to be reborn. Some people just want to transition.
Trouble
Like
is, you're
what?
both right, and people don't know that they can't make that they can make that choice, and that's what we need to make sure happens in the new underworld. That's why, yes, Sonny, I want to become the god of death still.
I don't know. I just feel. I don't know. It just feels like you're devaluing the finality of it.
That's for everyone to make their own choice about.
Yeah. You can't force everyone to do it.
But you're right that people in Duhar don't know that they have that choice. And I think that's something that needs to change as well. But if I'm going to take Hades' throne, I need to go to Hephaestus. I need to figure out how to help the Red Queen.
Yeah.
Wow. If Castilla's gonna eat Pax, and Persephone won't help us, then it's like Nike said. I don't think there's a way around it.
I will. Yeah, and she's the only one technically on our side, aside from Dolus.
Not anymore. The others
Yeah.
are more than capable. She's in the... Styx, Charon, and Thanatos aren't clueless. I won't be jumping in blind.
I don't know if they'll help you. They're pretty loyal to Persephone.
I don't
Yeah.
want to have to kill Persephone.
You know, there's another god I have a bit of a vendetta against. You kill that one.
We'll talk about that in a second. If Persephone won't work with us, if we can't convince her, and we can't find another alternative, then what other choice is there? Vaguely. I remember meeting Nikes. What about them?
You'd lose your mind. At the very least.
Great, just fake a goddess's death. How are we gonna do it?
Whoa, hold on. So, say we do this, we pretend to kill Persephone, and we approach Nike about this. What does that accomplish? What next? What happens after that? Right.
Could tell her we think we have a better idea. Yeah, she kind of looked like you.
I'm just confused what this has to do with the Avatar. I can't see eye to eye. That will not. I cannot see eye to eye with Persephone.
Yeah, Avatar's
No,
kind
this will
of
not work.
embody the
Yeah.
patron.
They get to choose their patron, but she and I have very different ideas of how things ought to be. I want it to exist, and I want people to know in what ways it exists and that they have a choice in how they die.
So spreading religious awareness could be something you put to this bucket list on this lifetime.
It need not even be religious. It can just be as simple as the sky is blue.
It
Just the
could
fact
be
of life. It's nature.
I mean,
Why does it need to be something to have faith brought into it?
well, the simple fact that gods exist, they're still religious kind of figures, but they exist.
maybe we should just leave it. All right, people don't have to know what's at the end of it.
Yeah.
Honest.
People want to know.
Yeah, but what then?
People can still choose to live in ignorance if they want, and those who would rather not can take that step. That's
Yep,
one
yes,
choice.
we-
That's a choice that we have, and we will have to maintain those places.
Why though? Can't we just like make one big place where everyone's happy?
No one will be happy with just one option.
No,
Nothing. There is no please all.
Like they can just give them their own little areas.
and let them believe whatever the hell they want to believe. It's not.
Exactly.
We're just gonna make it for them.
No, it's as simple as belief or understanding. I think belief is the wrong word. That's the one everyone's been using. But
Yeah,
it's as simple as Duhara having its own underworld. It's every country seemingly having their own system, where instead, if you know and can choose which one fits you, then why not? I don't know. That's no, but there would be no situation where I need to talk to every single one. I don't think. Maybe.
Religion's a hard one. I mean, you don't talk to everyone to decide if they go to Tartarus or Elysium or Asphodel.
I'm just saying, Atticus. It almost seems like you don't really have a good idea of what you want.
No. I want everyone to be able to choose what they want. I want them to know. I want it to be demystified what the choices are, what the options are, what our world is.
And that's an education project you're gonna have to take on here.
And what do you think I've been doing these last 2 months?
You've been doing a good job.
And it's gotten me fucking nothing.
I'm sure
Exactly.
you've
That's what I'm
gotten
saying.
for a couple people.
No, hold on. Listen. That's what I'm saying. it doesn't matter what you tell them. It doesn't matter how much you educate them. They're just gonna.
I think that's too pessimistic, man.
Yeah. I guess that is. Alright. I don't want to smoke up your studio. You see Porty just walk out. He's gonna
Bro,
wait
don't
outside.
walk out again. Come on, man.
Put a leash on you.
There he goes. He sashays away.
Brother, ew, come back.
And this conversation is making me a bit hangry.
Don't say that. Don't say that, man. Don't say, bro. You're Castillo. You've come out here with like thorns in your hair, coming
He
out with
came out?
Saren's scythe, and like talking about being hangry and wanting to eat pags now. Like what? Fucking Lauren, dude. Come on, man.
Lauren. He's great.
Tate has no idea how to cope with the situation or add to the conversation, so he's still gonna keep playing with the Ouija board and pretend that the ghost is talking to him.
She's not there, Dante. Where
It
is she,
starts-
actually?
It's saying, yeah, FUCKCAS. Oh my god, that's so inappropriate.
Oh, it sure is. Anyways. You done playing?
I think so.
Put it away.
Are we done being mad?
Oh, me.
I'm sorry. Man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, who's mad?
I don't know. You guys are talking and saying big words.
The son of Fiorazia,
Okay.
everybody.
Aren't you a professor? Aren't you
don't
like
know,
a teacher?
No. I not big words. It's
Mm-hmm.
I
It's okay. Take your time.
don't understand. Shut up. You're lucky I'm bandaged up right now, otherwise I'd smack you.
Hmm.
I don't want my stomach opening up again.
I can stitch it close for you.
No, I'm okay. I like keeping my blood
Mhm.
where it's supposed to be.
Mm.
No,
I've done stitches recently. I think I could. We could match. I'll give you like a
I
little
just-
flower.
You're going to stitch a flower on me like you're embroidery?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Anyways, I don't really understand any of this god situation. It's a lot. Because you're talking about wanting to become god, and you're talking about wanting to kill Persephone and the rest of the other ones, and I don't really care about. Well, no, I do. I do care about the gods in some type of weird way, because that's what our parents dealt with once upon a time. But
Yeah.
it's I don't know how to elaborate any more than it sounds really insane to me. And I'll be mostly okay, I think, with going along with whatever you guys want to do. It's just I feel like it kind of makes feel free to say if I'm wrong, but it feels like oftentimes whenever this conversation does come up, it always causes some kind of divide and somebody ends up being mad at somebody.
Nobody's mad. Don't worry. We're all friends, right?
Castillo looks the happiest I've seen him in weeks.
Happiest I've been in years.
He looks as happy as he's been all week. But
You guys should try being happy. It's great.
made nachos. Nice.
Okay.
No, all I was gonna say is, regardless of what we end up doing with the underworld, dealing with Pax, dealing with the underworld, the first step is gaining the power to deal with the gods, to either kill Pax or kill one to become one and take the throne. That requires us going to Hephaestus.
Yeah.
At least to be safe, is considering that if we slip up at all, then we're gone for good.
I might have missed a chapter. How do you know he would help us?
We don't. But
We
it's
don't.
a good bet.
Hmm.
And we don't really have a lot of avenues to explore right now, so might as well. But speaking of avenues, Atticus, I've been thinking about what you asked at the Dolus party, if I'd want to become a god. Death. I've been considering it. So if you don't want it, I think I know what I'd do with the underworld.
We'll talk about that.
Yeah,
We'll talk-
no rush.
Yeah.
But they were married, I hope not.
We can split packs. It's fine.
Well, I kind of want to eat all of Pax. We can get you, like, Poe in there.
What is this, a menu?
Look at it that way.
You're right. Yeah. I mean, I'd want to talk because what you're proposing, I don't love.
Let's talk about it then.
And I'm still worried about Lauren. So
Why
just
do you
wanna make
not
that
like
clear.
Lauren? Lauren's great.
You're doing the gaslighting thing you did when you were like in love with Pax, dude. You gotta like realize you have like a real like kind of like cyclical problem here, bro.
Lauren's not God.
No, but you always do this where it's like, oh, Forest, oh, Pax, oh, not Forest, oh, Pax. Do you not see the pattern here, man?
I've learned from my mistakes with Pax. Lauren's just a friend. They've been helping.
Okay.
What do you want to know about Lauren?
Why they make you sprout thorns like Saren, and why you are acting a lot. Whatever. Sorry.
I don't think Lauren made the thorns happen. It just kind of happened when I came back.
Okay. Okay.
And she's nice-ish. Wish you guys could see her. That would make it so much easier.
Thanks.
Let's not have you in my mind. Okay. But you cannot yell at me if you don't like what you see. You're not allowed to get mad. Something? Like, actually, let me see if
Right-wing
Lauren's
arrest.
okay with this.
This buck has naked.
Lauren, do you? Steve's gonna look around, see if he can spot
My
Saren.
hot sword girlfriend's naked. Sunny, maybe con save. Yeah, con save. Chop, chop, space girl. Chop, space girl. Con save now. Chop, chop. Damn, didn't think I got that deep in your skin. My bad. They call me Sunny the way I be. Dice. 25? Okay. 25, 6. Sunny, as you go to Mind Link, you feel this searing like clean at first, that fizzles out. You don't see or hear anything different.
Would Cass feel you trying to pry deeper?
I mean, you're just doing your mind link, right? If you're trying to detect thoughts, that'd be a different thing.
You don't have to detect thoughts.
That's a reasonable question to
Yeah,
ask.
it really is. Especially knowing your character. But no, you don't have to. Okay.
You're trying to be those sorcerers to take thoughts. Because you always use it on like the big bad evil guy. Yes. Yes, true. Oh yeah, you rolled that 20. You rolled that 20. I mean, Castillo Saren's also uncharacteristically quiet.
Are you okay?
So you hear that. But no response.
You don't like them listening in, right? How do I put my hand over Sunny's face. How do I like turn this off? Get out of my head. So
You
we
let
can
go of the
touch
mind
you?
link. That's the real question. Do you let go of the mind link? Okay.
So we're not a big fan of people prying here, right? Okay. And I don't think she likes you. Sunny. She's just that kind of person. You're kind of loud. Okay. I guess that's what I sound like.
You see, Fortian has now opened the door back into the room.
Oh, where'd you go?
I had to clear my thoughts.
Okay.
Just, yeah. I don't like. Yeah, just, had to mull things over. Don't worry. I'm good.
Lauren. She showed up a couple days ago. Well,
As you're starting to talk, Castillo, you see you're staring kind of peer over your shoulder, and she goes, "The more you tell them, the more they're going to try to make this stop. Hope you know that."
actually, guys, I think you know everything you need to know about Lauren. Just trust me with her. Yeah, she is not going anywhere.
Why did
What's
Yeah,
so
why did you
bitches
say-
about it?
why did you say it like that?
She's not going anywhere.
Smiling your face.
Listen, I lie a
Yes.
lot. This is something that is universally known. You are bad at it.
She's my friend.
That's okay. Okay.
Just know she means us no harm.
Speaking of lying, I lied about the scars.
Yeah, where'd you get your scars? Let's focus on that.
So I went. You know how I like do professor stuff and the whole Kalta thing. You know, that's my thing.
Mhm.
I went to go study one of the giants, the sleeping giants, and I attempted to go into a cave. And apparently I did not learn my lesson 3 times because um there was something in that cave that kept stabbing me, and it
So,
was myself.
And you did
So-
this 3 times?
Did
You
you
didn't learn on the second time? You decided you want to go back a third time?
Listen, if I was going to get answers, maybe a little bit of insanity would help.
Did you at least try it, like different things when you went in at
Yes.
different times? Okay, that's good.
He lied to the camera.
Looks
did you at
looking
least
me
figure
up.
out what was wrong?
Um. um. Well, there's a thing that looks like me that basically stabbed me a lot, and it called me the Ganian deity, I think. It called me Kika Kila.
Colton.
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 Right.
Colton.
What do we know about this Kika Kila?
Oh gosh, I already forgot some of the lore. I'm so sorry.
He was like a kind of a jackass giant, who was known for having like problems with women and like gambling and very playboy, irresponsible. Had a brother who was pretty sick, and ill, and the story generally goes that Kikakila, in some way like sabotaged his sickly brother, and they hate each other for the rest of time, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, while we're doing truth bombs,
Mhm.
I looked to Sunny to see if I should tell them.
You gonna go on, Vladdy?
I had
What
a meeting
is-
with I had a meeting with Pax.
Oh, by yourself?
Yeah, we met at the zoo.
And you're still intact.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wanted to get to know him. Learn about him.
My experience, that doesn't go very well.
Yeah.
Smart.
Very interesting man. Seemed to be irritated every time I, made a jab at him or questioned his
Does
authority.
have a strange temper. I saw that one firsthand too.
Yeah. He also told me to call him Amos, but he didn't really care. But
Heard that name as well.
he cared more about being called Pax. He liked it better. He also said that your brother became a paladin willingly, which, makes sense. You just said Hana was just the best choice for him because, she asked for it. Atticus, could you confirm something with me?
What is it?
During our conversation, you said he approached you about the God of Death. About being God of Death. Is that true?
He asked me what my plans were, and it was a stage in our relationship where I didn't know him very well, so I told him the bare minimum that I told him as such. He didn't suggest it to me, no.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
already had the plans.
And assuming from Sunny's reaction after I came home and told her, she assumed I would have been changed or hurt really badly.
Yeah.
I looked to Cass, and I'm guessing you weren't always like that.
Cass is just smiling at you, like all sharp teeth.
This is one in a long series.
Mm-hmm. I'm one of many. I believe Alalin has also changed. I used to be pink and purple and had great wings. I no
Yeah.
longer have wings, as we can see.
Anyways,
Anyway, yeah, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna step out until I don't think I'm gonna eat you. I'll be right back.
fair point.
I'll come with you. I gotta grab some.
Are you sure?
He's walking.
Yeah, you
but
can probably
regardless.
handle me. Anyway, alright, let's go.
As soon as we're like outside the door is closed. What does she want?
Who?
You
Lauren?
know, what does she want? That's all I want to know.
She wants to help.
I need more than that, man. If I'm gonna go with this, you
I
know
would-
I need more than that.
I bet you in my head if I could. She wants to help. She hasn't asked for anything. She's just been sticking around. She takes notes. She helps. Me and her talk. She's good company. She has a habit of disappearing. But she really hasn't asked for anything. Steel's gonna make sure the door's shut tight. Let's walk a little bit more.
Mhm.
I'm gonna trust you with something. You probably know what happened already, but I'll go ahead and show ya. Away from the building. And
He just looks at you and but follows.
Cass will go away until they're like a block or two down. And like an alley, he'll take off his shirt. You see, Pax took more than my wings. I took a heart. Very important thing, I think. I think you can be an old person without wings. There's plenty of people without wings. Everybody has a heart, no matter how rotten or spoiled it is. I didn't have one. So I gave myself one. We're gonna have a problem with the last resort because that doesn't work anymore. And we might be able to convince Marcella to put it back together. But they're gonna tap their chest. One of the batteries isn't here.
And with it, Lauren.
I'm not sure if Lauren came with the battery. I'm not sure why she would be attached to it. Of course, I didn't start seeing her until recently, so
So you don't know where she came from.
she just appeared. Now there's a chance I'm losing my mind. I don't think I am. I like to think my mind's intact. I'm great, actually. Happier than I have been in years, even.
It's a bit uncanny. I don't know if the others have told you.
They let me know it's weird, like, every step of the way.
Okay. So, why not just tell them what you're telling me right now?
I'll tell them one by one, eventually. I'm just going to gauge their reactions to it before I do so. I don't know if Sunny would, like, try to carve it out of my chest or something. She's a bit volatile at the moment. Trust Anzo, but that's a lot of pressure probably to put on my friend. Like him. He's already under so much. Dante. I don't want to scare Dante. And Fordian? But Fordian just stopped the packs, so, I'm not going to tell him.
If talking to Pax were a crime, we'd all be guilty.
I'd be
You especially.
death sentence, yes. I've learned my lesson. But,
I don't think you have. Because I know you're not as I can't tell if you're trying to convince yourself or us that everything's okay with air quotes Lauren.
Lauren's probably not even real. Let's be honest. What can a spirit do anyway? Actually, probably a lot. Let's not think about it. But like I said, Lauren hasn't asked for anything. And they just help. I talk to them. They keep me company. They give me advice sometimes.
I'm really tired, Cass.
Just rest.
I'm really fucking tired.
It's been a long, 6 months? 3 months? Tried telling anymore. And you have not stopped. You have been going and going. Have you ever rested? Taking care of yourself?
Sooner this is over, sooner I'll have the chance.
I don't think you will. If I feel like you're just gonna find something else to focus on. And it's just going to keep going and going, and you're not the type to rest. Not unless somebody makes you.
Then I need you to not give me more work.
What
And I'll
more
walk
am I
away.
giving you?
He's
Okay.
done. He's done. He's done.
You can see old follow. Back to the building.
Okay.
Hello! We're back!
So, Leo, while they were out, could I have a conversation with Hanzo?
Yeah, if Josh wants to.
What's that mean?
I'm wondering if it's late.
Yeah, I'm all good. Anzo's just sitting in the corner of the room. I guess leaning up against the wall.
My
just,
sad little depressed dad.
just watching, like, eyes shifting to everyone talking, but but eyes like locked on 40 and now.
You got something to say to me?
No. No, keep going. Met with the guy we told you was bad a million times. It's fine. It was good. Glad you got new info.
Yeah. Why?
What?
Why would you make such a stupid wish? I just want to understand.
What do you think? Throw a guess in the air.
I've been trying to think. That's why I'm asking you. I want to hear it from your mouth. What your reasoning was.
Alright. Yeah. I said, I wish death was gone, right? My whole fucking family died. Obviously not every single one of them. Got a brother, a sister still around. Got people I didn't even know I cared about dead. They're all gone. They've been gone. Something that's been eating me up. Tearing me apart. I mean, that and family's all I had. Spent my whole life alone with that same little family. If you're in my position, and you're at the top of some big tower, you have the chance to make a wish. I mean, I don't know how your fucking culture is. But there was only one thing on my mind. I don't regret it. I'm done regretting things. I'm not gonna fucking justify it to you anymore.
Okay. So that's it. That's that. That was your reasoning. There was no bigger plan. No, nothing. It was just you were just tired of death.
I wanted my fucking family back. I don't give a shit about death. Don't give a shit about any of this god bullshit either.
I can't say I blame you. Not anymore. I heard you killed your dad.
Actually, mute.
Uh-huh.
I heard family too. I had a different reaction to it, but I guess I can't judge you. I wish I could, but I can't. I was angry. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't seem reasonable to me when they told me. I don't know. I guess I guess it just got me questioning things. Listen, I don't think you're a bad person. And I'm not gonna drill you on it anymore. Okay?
Alright.
I like understanding people. I like knowing who I'm fighting or who my allies are. That's the thing I like to know. So when something like this happens, I like having all the information in my head. You know? I thrive off of it. Knowing things. So when something like that pops up, it doesn't make me think right. Listen. I'm ready to squash this. I'm ready to put this all behind me. But just promise me I can trust you. Promise me that I'm making the right decision working for you people.
Also, like, kind of shifts, like, a little confused. I'm an open book. I'm not gonna promise you, though. You wanna trust us, you trust us, that's your choice. I've given you everything I got. Just about, at least.
Yeah. You're an honest man. That's rare. It's not something I'm used to. Alright. Are you, can we put this behind us?
I don't really understand what you think we're squashing. I was never upset with you. Well, I'm fucking...
Well, I'm more mean about meeting with Pax.
I felt betrayed, but it's fine.
I won't do it. Look, if you don't want me to see him again, I won't. Both of you. I look at Sonny as well. If you think that's a bad idea, I won't do it.
It's more for your own safety at this point. I know you're not working behind our back or some shit.
Apologies. Usually, I'm so used to the other person being mad when I accuse someone of something.
Yeah, I think I'm done being mad at people.
Alright. I'm sorry I grilled you so much then.
It's fine.
You seem to have a lot on your mind already, so I don't mean to add more to it.
You're alright. I don't fucking know. I mean, I don't know. She won't tell me shit.
Oh, there.
He disappears fucking once a day for an hour, maybe more. And she's
Ah,
putting,
that's just
fucking
kids.
holy symbols all over the fucking town.
Okay, that is different.
Called me a fucking mortal every time I talk to her about it.
Oh yeah, that is very different. That is not children angst. That is that's a whole different issue.
I don't know. She dropped me off at the library. Don't know where she went.
Should we be concerned?
No,
I mean,
don't think so.
she is an all-powerful deity, and she's starting to talk like one. Well, I'm. Yeah, we would have set her straight.
What?
Do you want me to list them from A to Z, or do you want like? Ooh, oh, rough number. Jesus, that's So, are we counting like the pills that I mashed up as well? Yes. Okay, okay. Let me just hold on. Oh, that's a big number. Hold on. You see me pull out like a notebook? You see me pull out a notebook? I'm just okay. So there was that one. No,
I don't know.
do dried up mushrooms count? Well, not how I use them. All right.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
I mean, honestly, it was probably good that I didn't come along because I was still on edge about you for a little bit.
Again, it's fine. I'm not stressed about it.
Oh no, I'm not apologizing. I'm just saying I would have. Oh no, I'm just saying that probably wasn't a good idea. It probably wouldn't have been a good idea to tag me along.
All right. All right.
Hey,
We're back.
Hey,
Still hungry, so do be careful. Mainly
Yeah.
a toad boy, but
oh thank
Alright.
God! I was about to shoot
Yeah.
someone.
no, you're good. You're good. You're good. All right. Have we all had our moment to clear the air? Have we all like are we at a good place?
I think so.
Oh, also apparently Gwen's acting out. I don't know.
Well, they're at that
anything
age.
different from you.
Acting.
Totally normal. Everything's as it should be. Great.
They're at that age.
Yeah, that's what I said.
10-year-olds are gonna
But we're
act
doing-
out.
We're doing our best. We're doing our best. That's all I can say. Are we set with the Sarlar? We good for Sarlar? Anyone else have objections?
We going right now?
As soon as I call Maggie, we can get our way on. I want to say something first, but if we're sure though.
Go ahead.
Say what you gotta say.
Castillo, Sunny, Fordian, Dante, Hanzo. All of you in this room right now are some of the most special people in this world. Gas, Sunny, I've crossed timelines with you too. I know you don't remember it, but I still know it. I see you. And Sunny, there'd be no one else I'd rather have by my side. Not through it all. You're the one. You're the guy. Hanzo, you've been through a lot, man. We've all been through a lot. But you've been through a lot, especially recently. You've had a lot on your shoulders. Bearing with it. Taking care of things. Taking care of people. I'm glad you've let us be at your back the whole time. Sunny Fordian. Fordian? You're a wild motherfucker. And I appreciate you. You say what's on your mind, even if we don't need to hear it. And we do most of the time. But even if we don't, you need to say it, and you say it. And also, you're just fucking crazy. Which is great. Which is great.
Yeah. I'm still
But,
kind
like,
of powders. I've
but, like-
still-
yeah, like, you're also, like, really sensible. Despite that.
yeah, I thrive off of it.
Yeah. You know what? You've been loving having you around. Dante. Even though you might not know what's going on half the time, as you say, I don't think that's true. I think, despite that, you care about the people here with you. And you have faith in us. And that's one of the best things that you can have. That's a fucking sign of character. Everyone here, everything we've been through, none of it would have been possible without each and every one of you at each other's side, at my side, at our side, together. Whatever happens next weeks, months, days, the way we're getting through it is with each other. Even if we argue like this, even if we have our differences, even if we have to broad fucking drag each other through hell every goddamn day of our lives, I know that we'll get through it as a team.
Fuck it, I'll take a bump to that.
Hell fucking yeah, man.
It's very sweet, but It's given kind of a someone's about to die vibe. Is everything okay?
Woo!
No one's fucking died. No one's dying.
At least not
That
yet.
was not the implication, and you did not need to say that.
I don't know, it's just like feels like the kind of
fuck,
thing
that's
someone
Trump.
says before like a beloved person dies in a
Okay,
horrible
well-
way.
Maybe you've been watching too many movies. How about that?
Probably.
I meant to turn on the radio, actually. That was my bad. I had like a whole song prepped for everything.
Oh, you need a
Just to
song?
kind of like set the tone. It was gonna be Pelennor Fields. It was gonna be really cool.
Hey, you know what? The only thing that's gonna die here are the gods.
So are we not killing the gods now?
Okay, everybody. We have our first goal. The rest will come. The rest will come. We definitely are killing Vex. I think we've all agreed. But we know what needs to happen. We need
Yeah.
to-
I think I'll dibs on eating that one. We can
You've
kill another
made-
one?
Made that clear. We made that clear. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna kill him and then Cass is gonna eat him. Seems like a
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Awesome.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, I feel much better now. Ugh.
Alrighty. I'll close off session like this then. As the party gathers themselves, and prepares to make the voyage up the Sarlar Mountain. Towards the top, in a little cottage home, tucked into a cove, are three sisters debating about how a particular scene should go. The middle sister, who does most of the writing, says, Atticus stands in front of his friends, grabs a chair, one foot on, points, and says, all of you in this room right now are some of the best people in this, and then the youngest interjects. No, that is blasé. Why would he do that? That's not in his character. He's done nothing like this the entire time. I think it shows a difference in his character arc, sister. Maybe you disagree. Check the board. And they have this large board of, you could barely see anything on the damn thing. As it's covered in threads. And the middle sister goes, all right. Fine, we'll skip to the middle of the scene if we're going to be revising while we write. As for what Atticus says to Sunny, I'm between a few options. One, I know we've dropped the whole thing between them, so perhaps he just says you're the guy to her. And the youngest sister ponders this for a moment and goes, "Work, probably." We need to move on because I wanted to have the big scene with Onzo, the heartfelt message that we were planning. And they mess around with the script. You see they rip the paper out of the typewriter. Start the scene from scratch. Atticus in the radio room. We skip out on the leg on the chair this time, but we keep the beginning of the same. All of you in this room right now. As they get through the scene and they reach the ending, the middle sister, wondering how to finish it off. She goes, alright, if we're going to go the kind of cliche route, probably loop back around to the themes of family bonds, so, I thought the theme was grief! It's a bit messy at the moment. if you want to, yeah.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You can set the scene. I'll actually
Yeah.
put the radio in. I'll fucking run in there.
Yeah,
Like,
so
it's the
as
radio
as you're writing the scene and finishing it up, the eldest sister goes, I don't mean to ruin your process, but you've forgotten to make him start the radio. Oh, well, fuck it then! And then they start the Atticus?
Everyone. We've seen some of the worst of each other. We've seen the worst of the world, the gods, earth and heaven. But in spite of that, together we're still standing here, right now. Even being in an entire different world hasn't stopped us, he looks to Sunny and Castillo, from being here together. We don't know what tomorrow's gonna look like, what's gonna happen. But what we do know is that through it, we'll have each other. The hell we've been through, the only way we've made it through is that knowing we've had each and every one of us standing in line, standing beside us. I'm not great at these things. This is my first time, in fact. But we've been divided for far too long. And we're gonna stay divided. That's just who we are. We're gonna argue. We're gonna have moments where we don't know what's right, what's wrong, what we're gonna do next. But that's why we need to just rely on each other. We need to trust that deep down, each of us knows that we love each other and that we want what's best for each other and for this world. We are fish food, violet wave, whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter, because we are Atticus, we are Anzo, we are Castillo, we are Sunny, we are Fordian, we are Dante, we are everyone before us, we are everyone in front of us. What we do in these next weeks will shape the future of the entire world, if not Duhara. That's a lot to carry. But we've got some heavy lifters. I've seen it. You've seen it. Whatever future we make, that future will be ours. One that we make, we decide. Gods be damned. Can I count on you?
I mean, fuck it. I got nowhere else to go. Might as well we be with you, killing the god.
Of course you do, man.
Well, I like to think we're all in this together. Be here if you need me.
Smiles. Tell you. Dante?
BC ordered my ass.
I didn't read it. I was just looking at the view chat.
I've been here for 20 minutes.
Just say that you're with us. I just did a
No.
cool big speech.
Yes.
The fates are looking fucking crazy right now. The fates are fucking going nuts.
Are we going to end it with Dante doing? Are we going to end it with Dante doing the bit? Do you want to do that? Well, I wrote it, didn't I? I'm not redoing this. We have the next scene. Come on.
Hey, should we come up with a name for ourselves? I don't know. Seem like it could be a fun little thing to do.
No, after post. Do not suggest them doing a new name. They're fish food. We've settled on fish food. Or Violet Wave, whatever it was.
Name's overrated. We don't need a name.
Yeah, that sounds like. Yeah,
I
that's
still really like fish food.
Kind of silly. Why fish food? I mean, where does it come from?
Wait, was that the name?
Did you guys call yourself fish food?
Clotho,
Let's
you
go!
can't. Clotho, you can't make one of them like fish food and think it fine. No, stop.
It's
giving them
weird.
respect.
Why
Give
was
respect.
What about the Reaper's Revenant?
Reaper's Revenant? That's not happening. That's
Where's
not happening.
that
I
coming
suppose.
from?
That comes from nowhere.
That's
I've never
insane,
heard
like-
that one before.
Did
We're
we
not Reapers.
Alright, and we will end section there.
It just ends with all of us arguing about fish food.
I like the implication that oftentimes the party's fighting is also when the fates are fighting.
Yeah. Every